Be out there, y'all. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday started off right. Hey, Joris. Hey, Palm. Thank you for the smoke-free encouragement, Palm. Hey, Alex. Yeah, the Goron rolling part. The worst part was I didn't even have to do it. That was the worst part. It was just for a heart piece. I was doing all that struggle. It was terrible. The other stuff wasn't that bad. But hey, hi y'all. We're here in Indigo tonight. Look how pretty it is. We got the sakura blossom petals. They're just raining down. It's so pretty. We got the nice beautiful wind and water noises. I'm ready. After days of playing DBD and suffering greatly, I think I'm ready to relax and chill and not fear for my life. Same with Majora's Mask, honestly. I'm ready to just have fun. I am making the pixel art designs for the Zen Garden to my left. So I'm going to be doing that to start. I've also moved myself to the right side of the screen, you'll notice. So look at, oh, there's a black box around me. Hold on. Whoopsie. I forgot to switch the cam. I never used that. Let's switch this one too. No one wants a black border. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and fix it for the BRB. Expert streamer here. There we go. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye. Bye. Now, hey. Hi. I am here and I'm ready to start. I'm ready to go. Hope you love the game, though. I did love the game. There were some parts that were kind of cruel. I went to do the eggs, and apparently the guy that you have to free the seahorse from disappears on day 3, so I couldn't finish it. I couldn't get the last 3 from the eel place or whatever, which was kind of a bummer. But we did everything else. We got Mama her letter, all that. So it was a great run. We were very... Oh, I'm trying to brighten myself a little. I'm looking a little dark from the DBD. I got it last night on stream. I got it last night on stream right before I went to fight Majora. Anyway, hello. We're here. So yeah, it was the only trial that was really difficult was the Goron one, and it apparently, if I had just gone into the door that I saw in like the first 2 minutes of entering that trial, I would have just beaten it. Instead, I tried to get the heart piece that I didn't even need for like 20 minutes or 30. I don't even know how long it took. It took a while. But yeah, we are gonna make the Zen sand raking. I actually started one. I already made one. So I basically just have to remake this in a couple different directions. So what I need to do is actually just snap a photo of this. I wish you could just flip it. I wish they let you just flip the designs. That would be so nice. But this is my raked sand. So we're gonna snap a photo. Snap. And then we just have to recreate it 3 more times in different orientations. I don't think I'm gonna do a vertical. I think I'm just gonna do it sideways. The egg event. It's the same thing to get the eggs, but they had some different furniture in the shops. Yeah, I didn't really do it, to be honest. I didn't even participate in it. But yeah, it has come and gone. Easter is over. But my town has some remnants of the Easter. I put some of those Easter planters out, which were really cute. Bluebear's little lemonade stand is up and running, or her fruit. We'll call it her fruit cocktail stand. I want to put something here, but maybe just like a bush. I don't know. She's doing a little workout, looking cute. Flo's yard. I kind of want to put some different lamps in. Yeah, the Easter event last year turned a lot of people off from events, myself included. I was like, We have Hopkins's. Oh yeah, we still have one more sign to make. Which sign did I not make yet? We did the arcade. I think it was the art school. We did the arcade. We did laundry. Yeah, we did laundry. Cute. Okay, I think I need to replace that one with like a wooden border. That one's good. I'll have to make sure I have the right borders on each one. This one needs a white border. I'll have to go make specific orders for this once I get the last one made. That one's probably good with a white border, honestly. It kind of works with the trim. This one, probably a gray, like a darker gray. Oh, thank you, Joris. My island is a labor of love. This one needs to be a white border instead of silver. But yeah. We're very close to having a fully finished island, honestly. There's really not much left. I keep saying that week after week, but each week we inch closer and closer to the goal. Rold's yard needs a bit of a sprucing up. What would... we'll call him a lazy jock, because I view him more as a lazy than a jock. What would a lazy jock have out in their yard? Couldn't do much with yours since it was always 1 star. Yeah, getting 3 stars. Oh, hi. Basically, just to get 3 stars, you have to throw down a bunch of fences, trees, flowers, and whatever furniture. Can be garbage, doesn't matter. Just any furniture. And don't keep things out on the ground like fossils or trash or items or tools. A Prezi. But yeah, it's a struggle. Not fun, really. That beginning grind is kind of too much. Maybe we'll make this our... maybe we'll make this like a Lily of the Valley garden instead. And I might just go plant these flowers like wherever, somewhere different. I'm not really sold on these little blossom lanterns either, to be honest. I'm not really loving these. Yeah, I know at this point you're probably like, you know, whatever, I'm not touching my island. It's a wrap, right? I feel like once you walk away from this game, you pretty much walk away forever. That's kind of how I treat it. There's just no incentive to really come back to it once you reach that final point. But yeah, Julian's yard's got a couple of cute shells. Sherb's yard, I need to put a little food item out on his table here. Doubt updates will even bring you back when you finish your island. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like this island will definitely be retired and I'll never come back, you know? It's just a game that there's not really an end point. There's just more like an expiration date, I guess is like a better way to put it, you know? We have our little tourism beach. This is totally done. I did. So I did the art and the fossils with just time traveling. Moira! Hey, welcome Raiders. Hey. Yeah, I did the art and fossils by myself, and then I got the fish and bugs and sea creatures from a treasure island because I'm too lazy. How you doing, Moira? No game. Did I spell that right? Aloha. Oh my god, I've been saying aloha the whole time. Oh my god. Q. Yeah, last night during the Majora's Mask Goron rolling part, I was like, nobody told me I didn't have to do this. You're not my friends. It was a rough time. Hey, Lorne Schmales. Okay, so I know what I need to order. Told you the way to the Moon Kid. Moon Kid? Did I miss? So I did everything last night to help that world be perfect, except for the hatching of the eggs, and I couldn't get Grandma's second story. Lit Irali Majora. Literally Majora. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I was like, oh, did I forget to change my name my game from Majora? I just finished Majora's Mask yesterday. Can you believe it? 8 sessions. I think it took me like between 35 and 40 hours. Hey, Aspen. But Majora, thank you for the follow. Kids inside the moon are known as the Moon Children. All right, I was gonna get a pedal, Beck's pedal, to put on the what is it called? The E being capitalized is for a meme. I know it was literally, but I was like, lit E-Rally? Shit, I forgot what it's called though. We'll just look up pedal. Okay, I've been playing too much PlayStation. Keep pressing B. Oh no, it's not that kind of pedal. Pedal board. Well, it's blue. Lorne Schmales, thank you for the follow as well. How is Hugh, Moira? Yep, I finished Majora's Mask. So here's what I did, Majora. For the final session, I basically beat all the bosses again, and I tried to do as many nice deeds that I could squeeze into one cycle to make the perfect timeline. So I did all kinds of stuff. I kind of like crammed the whole game into one 5-hour period. You're on thin ice. It was fun though. But there was a couple tasks I missed the boat on that I could have done, but I just didn't do things in like the right order. I didn't give Tingle's dad the photo to make him soften up. I didn't give the guy the photo to go into the eel area and get the rest of the eggs. And I didn't listen to Grandma's second story. But I did so many other things. And I wasn't able to finish the little dungeon behind the waterfall. Because I didn't have enough hearts. So today, oh yeah. So here's what I'm doing today. All right, I made the first piece of my Zen garden raked sand. So I need to make the other 3 parts of the circle. And then I have to put it down. That's the only thing I really have planned. He was a lot of fun. Gotten further than you ever gotten. So you think you'll be able to finish next stream? Nice. My next Zelda game is gonna be whichever Oracle game you're supposed to play first. Guess I should just start this. Go ahead and copy it 4 times. That way I get the color palette. God, I wish you could just flip it. God, I wish it would let me just flip. It kills me that you can't. All right, and then we'll do... You play either first? Did ages. I thought there was like a benefit to doing one before the other. I've read a little bit about them, though. I've never played them. All right, this one's going to be super easy to do. I don't really have to do much to this one. Got a good post-stream snack. Took a bite of a cookie before I started the stream. My husband got some cookies. And instead of eating a whole cookie, I just took a little piece. Satisfy my sweet tooth. But yeah, those will be... I think I'll probably be able to get those done before Skyward Sword comes out, right? That seems pretty doable. You get codes you use to unlock some extra stuff, but they interact with each other. Huh. I knew they had like some influence over each other, and whatever that really means, I'm not quite sure. I guess I should just do lines. I mean, I really enjoyed... Oh, wrong one. I really enjoyed Minish Cap, so I'm assuming they have a similar vibe to Minish Cap. The parts of Minish Cap were kind of fetch questy. But it wasn't bad enough to not enjoy it, you know? Okay, not that. Not that. Must be this one. All right, so we got to make the basic. Then we just got to rough it up. Texturize. They're more akin to the original Link's Awakening. Okay. I mean... So there's like... I got it. Yeah. I liked Link's Awakening too. I mean, I played the remake, but it's a pretty faithful remake, right? Guess I could have just been using this one the whole time. Hey, okay, gamer. Oh, well, that was not right. All right. Basic sand. Saw you were online and though, huh? Thought wonder if he's streaming. Checks no. Now here we are. I started a little late. I've been starting pretty consistently after 11. I think that's darker. I don't remember. Now I don't remember which colors that I'm. Zen Rake. H. I'm doing a raked sand Zen Garden texture. I know I could just download one and save the time, but I like making my own stuff. So I made one, and then I just have to remake it 3 other times, which I should have done. Feels like they're meant to be sequels to Link's Awakening. I liked Link's Awakening a lot. I thought it was a wonderful game. Okay, so... Okay, so it's this one, number 4. And then a little bit of white and gray. Yeah, okay. So that and that. And then number 4 for the darker area. That's it. And then the gray edging on the raking is number 4, the other side. Okay, I got it. I am doing fantastic. No complaints here. We're getting our puppy on Friday, by the way. Puppy on Friday. Can't believe it. That doesn't seem right. Wish New Horizons lets you use the touchscreen for patterns. I agree. Love it when you say smoke-free encouragement. It feels good. I love getting smoke-free encouragement. Why did that look so strange? Oh, because I didn't pick number 4, did I? Oh, because it's actually number 3. That's why it looks so dark. Like doing it sideways like this is going to be a little harder to pull off just because it's so basic. Okay. And then I said it was number 4 on this side for the darker parts in the gray. Right? Did I use darker parts in the gray? I'm so forgetful when it comes to making this stuff. Man. Okay. I did not. There's no darker gray. So I don't know why I said that. So basically, we just need to add in white and light gray parts in the light part, and that's it. Okay. No problem. do that. I don't know. Anyway, we'll just add a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and things will just work out. Maybe. Right? And then I said this. Yeah. Perfect. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm like really into the idea of making pixel art, and then other times I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? Why don't I just use what other people made? And I don't really have an answer. Totally a hubris thing, I think. Okay. These are your main emotes. Come back once you're offline. Redeem channel points. Aw. They are cute. I wish I could take credit and say I made them, but I can't. And I didn't. Got enough points to pick one. The heart one's the best. Heart one's the best. He is a cutie. You know what? Just to rough it up a little bit more, let's take... No. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah. I'm gonna take this one and just cut through some of this. In spots. In parts. You have to like make it pretty and then you have to rough it up. But you can say they're yours. That's true. They're very cute. I love them. The emote artist I did such a good job. No lay. Oh, is it just it's just no lay. It's no lay is his Twitter. All right, so we've got the horizontal lines. We've got the bottom right corner of the circle. So now I basically have to recreate this. I wish I would have taken a picture of it before I roughed it up. Would have been easier to follow the guideline of it. But I didn't. I think what I might do is take this, not save it, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. We gotta like figure out where the lines are. I know all these are definite. It's that outer one that's hardest because it butts right up against the gray horizontal lines. This one I can follow pretty handily. So I'm not going to save this. I'm just going to screenshot it. Oop. And then basically I'll just recreate these orange lines on the other ones by just flipping them. And then I can rough it up and it should be easy peasy. A little bit of prep work here to figure it out, but this will be worth it. We gotta figure this one out a little bit more. 2, 2, 2, 2. Looks like it's actually 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3. That seems off. Maybe not though. Feels weird, but I don't think it's weird. I'm having to rediscover the circle. The orange line, I'm refinding the circle since I roughed it up. It was kind of hard for me to tell where the rake lines should be and how they're going to match up. So I am finding them again so that I can use this as a guideline to do the other pieces of the pie. Yeah, because what I forgot to do was take a picture of the design before I roughed it up. Once you rough it up, it makes it look nicer, but it's also harder to discern, for me, exactly what I did and where the lines are that I made. So I just have to do this really quickly, not save it, and then go back and do all the other portions of the circle. So time consuming because I made a mistake, but worth it because this will save me way more time in the end trying to figure it out, because I'll already have it figured out. Then I'll just have to rough it up. All right, there we go. Let's put this up in the corner. Take a snapshot. Discard. All right. So, base color is this color. Yep. Let's do... Oh, no. Gonna be quite time consuming, but hopefully my designs look cute enough that I won't care. What can I do? I think I'm gonna post this to Twitter real quick so I can just have it on my desktop rather than switching back and forth. Ooh, we don't have Facebook. Gross. No. Facebook? No. All right. Twitter. There you are. Do you want to see a nice cake shop you did with some hats? Absolutely, I do. 100%. All right. So, first things first. We will do it in the darker tan. So 6 squares, square, and an L. And then the next one is 4x2. Oh. 4x2. 4x2. Square. Oh. Square. Another square. Oh wait, this one's kind of like a diamond kind of repetition there, like that. All right, then the next one is 3 away. We do 3. Good old geometry. It does actually come in handy for this. We do that. Then a connected 2x3. Then a connected 4x2. Then a connected 2x3 again. And then diamond repetition. Post it on Discord. Let's see it. Let's see. Ooh, that's cute. Well, that's very cute. The little bunt cake. Or no, that's a Cinnabon. A giant Cinnabon. And a giant donut. That is so cute. Check this out, y'all. Look at that. Oh my god, it's precious. Love it. Ah, the menu board. Can add some small coffee cups on the table. Let's gonna be cute. All right, that was line number 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so the next one is 2x6, spaced 2 away. 6. And then 2x3 connected. Then a 2x4 connected. Two by three connected. Then a square connected. And then kind of this little M shape. Like that, I guess. Yeah. Yep. All right, the next one starts off 3 away and is a 4x2. So this is like the worst part. I guess I should just rough it out in each of them. All right. The next one is 5x2 connected. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2x3 connected. 4x2 connected. 2x3 connected. So when I say connected, I just mean they share like this connecting corner. Makes it easier for me to remember if I just verbalize it. Otherwise, I'll forget. All right, little squares. And then it's a little... I think I had to like... This one's off. This one didn't quite connect like the others. So it has this little stair moment here. Connects. And then like up to there. Oh no, it's right. Just looks weird from that angle. All right, and then the final one, the 2x6. 5, 6. Hey, Kid Knives, how you doing? This is a 5x2 connected. I'm making a raked sand pattern for a Zen garden. 2x3. Oh, how's your day going? Or I should say, how's your day ending? Because the day's almost over. Or a little square. Starting to finally decide what to do with your island. Ooh. Thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. I'm glad your island is coalescing more again. Always a better feeling than wandering aimlessly, indecisive. And then the rest is like a diamond chain. Why does that seem wrong? That is wrong. That's not right. That's not right. I think it goes 3, 1, 3, 1. Oh my god. It gets so confusing too. 3, 1, 2, 2. 3, 1, 2, 2. And then the diamonds. Yep. Okay. You just found a few Reddit maps that inspired you. That's awesome. Hey, inspiration is key. All right, and then we'll make these in orange till we can come back and do it. Hey, double think. All right. Zen rake circle, top right, TR. One down in terms of mapping. Let's go find like a place to lay it out. Just double check. Decided on a theme before the game even came out. I did too, actually, Majora. Mine was just, I kept it very simple because I didn't know what we were going to get. My theme was just blue. It's so light. Ooh, I might have to darken the colors a little bit. Yikes, that's like barely, you can't even see it. Damn it. I can't even see if they match up. I bet it looks fine at night. Oh, it's, or when a cloud's going over it, it looks good. Great. Anyway, time to recreate it this way. Most of your island is the best recreation of Clocktown you could manage. That's amazing. Oh, that's so cool. I wish the game let you be a little more free with that kind of stuff. But alas, it's quite limiting. All right, this one is a 2x4. Another 2x4 here. Oh wait, but this one's 3 away. This is a 2x6. This one is 3 away and a 2x4. And this one's 2 away and a 2x6. Oh. Yeah, I decided I just never was sure what we were going to get. I'm kind of glad I kept my theme minimal because I would have been so disappointed if I had these. I mean, I had some grandiose plans I had to scale back, you know, for sure. But ultimately, I was able to accomplish most of what I wanted. This is another stacked lopsided. And then connects. Hey, can I go through the... Do I have unban requests? I've literally never even looked at those. Knock yourself out. I have 6 of them. How do I look at those? I don't even know how to look at those. I would like to see them. Can you like screenshot it? Gotta go into mod view. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that. Sure. I'm gonna hop right on that. Let me Tom Hanks type. Oh my god, I just got really hot and sweaty. What did they say? It's probably not even worth like. I'm just curious, but I honestly had no idea how to do that. I figured that's essentially just another way for people to harass, so I never even looked into it. To be honest. You know. Forget it. All right, that's a 4. This is a 2x3. I am curious now, though. I didn't know I actually had any. Sent you a screenshot of your setup. So I wonder if I can do that from the stream manager page. Honestly, don't even know. Oh, I can't. Oh, was that it? That one? That was some Among Us troll. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, there's literally no need to even look at those. I'll continue completely pretending they don't exist. Cause ew. Yes, deny. How's that? It's just people saying the typical things you would think of a lazy troll saying. You gay, racial epithets, etc. It's nothing even worth like devoting brain space to. You're blushing. I am just naturally blushed. My skin's always this way. And that's the tea. There's one you want my opinion on? Well, just let's see. Yeah, I can't read the whole message. I just see like the first 2 line or 2, 100 characters of the request, which is definitely enough for me to make a decision, I gotta say. Okay, let's go back to this. I at least want to get these roughed out. 4. This is a 2x3er. Right here. You want me to read one? Fine, I'll read the text. Oh, Commander Root is just a bot. It probably just sends that to any person that bans the bot. Yeah, that one it doesn't matter. I thought you could ban bots and they'd go away, but it's not the case. So it literally doesn't matter on that one. Yoko, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We are making a Zen raked sand garden. Okay, here, I'll read you. Last month. I hate Trum. dot dot dot. There you go. From user unspecified. Yeah, I mean, do I say anymore? Probably not. Is it worth it? Literally, who cares? I don't even remember who these people are. The ones that are actually people. Don't know them. Don't know ya. Okay, sidetracked. I was doing a square. And then a little thingamabob. Oh. Yeah, Kid Knives is one of like my only mods. I just, my mod policy is just ban idiots and don't even bother engaging. And I'll just ignore them. I ain't got time for that. I'm just here to play Animal Crossing, you know what I'm saying? I just want to chill and do small things. We got a 2x3. Anyway, that's literally the first time I've ever thought about unban requests. And I know that's been a feature for at least like 4 months, right? It's been a feature for a hot minute. It was like that. Don't bother me in this space. It's fine. Bringing them to my attention's not really bothering. So I honestly, you know, never even considered looking at them. I don't even know how to get into mod view of my own channel, so that kind of tells you how much I really know. I mean, I love to watch Twitch, but I honestly don't know that much about the platform, if I'm being honest. I enjoy it, but I'm not, I don't know. Sometimes I feel I've always been kind of someone who is on the outskirts of like a digital community. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, I make friends and connections with people, but I'm definitely someone who's always been a little more hands off. Emotionally, just in general. That's kind of how I am. You can help me off stream sometime. Who gets VIP? I don't know. Whoever. I'd love help off stream. Because I don't even know. Alright, we're almost there with this one. Just fill this in. I'm gonna have to do a bit differently, but I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Me and only me. I'm giving out VIP to a handful of people, but there's no requirement. I mean, I'll give it out to people who are here a lot, I guess. There's no criteria involved. It's a decision made essentially on a whim. Zen Rake TL. Oh, I did the wrong one. Let's swap these. Swap. There we go. Okay, time to do this one. And then there was one more to do. Square. 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 2 by 3. 2 by 4. Skip 3. 2 by 4. 2 by 6. Skip 3. 2 by 4. Skip 2. 2 by 6. I'm getting the formula. We're really... Then I got to go back and rough these all up randomly, which is probably going to take way more time than this. I like the roughing out's the intimidating part, though. Am I doing the right one? Let me make sure. I'm not, am I? I'm doing top left again. Didn't I just do top left? Yeah. So it should be in the top corner. Oops. Classic. Two by 4, 2 by 6, skip 3, 2 by 4, 2 by 6. There. Now, we're not doing it wrong. Lopsided box. This one is lopsided box. Oh. Connected box. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. All right. It's like I have to keep reading them at different angles, so it kind of throws me off a bit. Then I'm gonna have to darken the color scheme, I think, because it's so light. The sun is shining, you can't even tell what it is. It's just white. Which is not what I want. That's right. Okay. 2 by 3. 3 by 4. And this is like that. This one is by 5. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, doing this on touchscreen would be great. Would be so nice. Maybe one day we'll be lucky. We keep holding on to these UI dreams. Like one day Nintendo's gonna wake up and realize that they have serious problems with the UI in this franchise. Lofty goals, lofty dreams. Reach for the sky. Shit ain't never happening. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. Just so much easier to do it this way. Make them meet in the middle. I feel like I'll make way less mistakes if I do it that way. All right, and then this is a 2 by 3 that connects. And then a chain. And that ought to do it. As far as the roughing goes. That took a while, but worth it. I've been putting this off for weeks, doing this. So, feels nice to now have at least the hashed design. BL for bottom. Oh, left. What if they don't match up in the end? They should. That's why I placed them down on the beach here. Why do the orange? Right now I'm just roughing it out. That was just for me to get the lines down, and then I'm gonna make it look more like this one. So this is the actual coloration. Even though I'll probably darken it up a bit. That was just for me to get the stripes, instead of spending all the time roughing it completely. But yeah, it matches up. We got us a nice pretty circle. But it is extremely bright and hard to see. You can see it when it's cloudy. Looks good on a cloudy day. On a sunny day though, nada. So I'm thinking I just might bump the shades of everything down like 2 degrees. go back up to the area this is for. And I'm not going to do, I don't think I'm going to do vertical lines. Maybe, I don't know, I might. It's so small. It's crazy I have to do all that designing for this tiny little space. But I do. But I totally do. All right. So now, the rough ups. So I'm making shadow approach from this side. Shadow approaches from the right. Or I guess light approaches from the left. It's the better way to look at it. You also just have to remember in general with Animal Crossing pixel art, like, simplification is the key, which is something I struggle with greatly. I just want to, like, I don't know, I like using all of the colors if I can. I feel like that enriches it, but sometimes it looks so muddled as a result. I have to go back and like re-edit. Works against me sometimes. Aren't you a Gemini? I am not a Gemini. I am not. Why does it seem so thin there? It's so weird. Did I watch Mewtwo Strikes Back? I'll be honest, I don't know what that is, but if you love the pokes, then sure, why not? I want to become famous clicking right now. Be dilla ding dong. Ooh, I beat you to it. Beat you to it, Knives. You didn't get to ban that one. Got him. That's just a bot that comes in to get streamers to click links so they can get follow botted, or follows are worthless, by the way. No one should ever base the success of their stream based on follows. Period. But yeah, it's just a follow bot. Want to become famous? Click the bigfollows.com link today. See this one? I don't know how. I guess the shadow would actually be right here, which is really weird for me to put it on the top. But we're going to be consistent with our light source and hope that it does not look like shit. You want to be famous? Do you, though? I don't think I want to be famous, to be honest. Too much pressure. I already put myself under a microscope. I can't imagine being under society's microscope. Talk about a living nightmare. God, I hope I'm doing this right. This is the part I'm like unsure about, the shading on this. I think it should be all right though. Did I ask you? I think you did. And I think I said I would upload them and then I didn't because I'm lazy. But also I have other things I still have to do before I officially am like done with designing. I have like a bunch of patterns I need to rename because they're just like gibberish letters and numbers. There's a lot. It's gonna be a lot of busy work. All right, that's the shading on that one. I swear I'll get around to it. I'm just kind of waiting until the island is complete. And then I'm going to put everything up. Because this is all original, baby. All of it. Even though, like, I guess these are pretty specific to my island. So there's probably not a point in putting up these signs. But, like, the curbside laundry pickup is cute. The gray brick, the concrete. My little bar shelf. My little menu. My paintings. All my roadblocks. Well, so the art is based on my own paintings. %100% based off of my own stuff. A true artiste. I just wanted my island to be 100% crafted by me. Which I know it's a slightly unrealistic goal. But, you know, that's what I strived for. And I never did it in Beartown, which is my new Leaf Town. I wanted this one to be the one where I got there, you know? And if I never finish my second island, that's fine. At least this one will be 100%, you know? Let me know when that bar shelf is uploaded. You like my bar shelf? My little blue and white bar shelf for the milk bar? It's funny because I used it in like one tiny little place indoors. It's like, that's it. But I had to have it. But I will let you know. I'll probably make like a Twitter post when I finally get all that stuff up, or I'll like put the code in Discord or something, you know? Outfit change. Oh my god, you're right. I'm still in my PJs, aren't I? I totally am. Let's go full beach gay twink. Oh, we can totally do that. See, if I wanted to be really thorough with this, I would make like the same circle but with vertical lines on it. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do horizontals. All right. Roughing and shading, basic shading is done. Now we just have to texturize. Yep, I'm still in my pajama shirt. Whoopsie. We spent a whole hour and a half just running around in a shirt with no pants on. It is my town after all. So full beach gay twink. Found a clothing treasure island today? Really? All the clothing? So awesome. That's the I don't know if I'll ever get a full clothing catalog. So obviously this, right? Do we do white? I think we do yellow or red. Actually, no, yellow. You see more of the texture with the yellow. Then we need our little jogger shorts. We have matching yellow shorts. Or we could go blue. Would a twink match their shirt with their shorts? Probably, right? I was a twink once. I would probably not match my shirt. Or you know what? Oh, I forgot I bought these shorts. Okay, we're wearing those. You want the pink ones? Good on ya. Oh, the blue striped shorts. Got it. Paris Fashion Week. This is like spring, summer. I don't know. I was a twink once. No, I'm not a twink anymore. Trust. I was a twink for about 6 months when I lost a bunch of weight in my mid-20s. Before and after, I was a not. A cub. I don't really know what I am anymore. Honestly, I don't know. I'm at that point now where when I was in my early 20s, I was like, he's old. But I don't feel that old, I guess. I guess you would wear a little baseball cap to the beach, but like a cute cap. Yeah. Then obviously some shades. I think we would probably have a fashion moment with the shades. Obviously no socks. If we're going to the beach, we're just going to wear some flip-flops. Preferably thongs. Mm-hmm. Then our cute little blue bag to match. Oh wait, no, we have our little, let's go with like blue. Blue, white. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I think that's my little beach twink outfit. Oh, that is cute though. I would say this was a success. We turned the look. We turned it. Come through, designer sunglasses. That's right. We did that. You've never seen half of those bags? Really? I am a true bag connoisseur. It's true. All right, we're going to pick these up. Actually, no. We need to photo where they are first. This one's going to present a bit of a problem, I think. I'm going to have to put you, like, here, maybe? Thank you, Nikki, for the smoke-free encouragement. I'm gonna have to, I guess I'll just lay the sand down first. Maybe that's what I should do. Thank for the rock garden idea. Absolutely. I can't take credit for this. I saw this. Where did I see this? I've seen this in a couple places, honestly. Oh, wait. The top left does not have a transparency spot. So then this rock garden is chill IRL too. They are. They're so pretty. Oh, that's why would I put it there instead of right in front of me? Pray tell. You love the outfit. Thank you for the inspiration. All right, so this long rock is going to be the issue. We're going to see if we can pull it off. I'm not sure. I wish it could be one square wider. I'm gonna have to not put that in, I think. Or I could just not put in the mossy rock. Really? Oh, wait. Yeah, those aren't matching up. Oh, it's gonna match up with the circle. I thought it would. I guess it doesn't, though. Okay. So I have to reconfigure a bit with the horizontal. I'm gonna have to make two versions of the horizontal. I see what it has to do, what it has to be. We have to make it match up. Oh. Yeah, I see what the problem is. Tom, thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. I see what I did. Shit, though. Might be able to use... Oh, that's true. The camera filters. I should just darken the colors real quick. I wish I could... I could just pick a different palette. Like that. I see what the issue is. because circles aren't perfect in a pixelated form. Like there's some lines where there's 2 spaces between them, some where there's 3 spaces between them. Looks like a bowling alley arcade carpet. Kind of does. So like I have to make these exterior lines match up with the interior of the circle. So instead of just doing even 2 spaces on all these outside parts, it has to match up with the circle lines as well. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but that's why you test it out. The shading looks fine though, which is good. The shading matches. Hey, Palm. Okay. So... Oh, I wish I would have figured this out before I did all this. Need my Twitter image again. No, this is... If only I had realized this ahead of time. And the only thing I can think to do is I could just make... Oh no, see, but it totally gets out of whack. Because this one has to either be 3 wide. Yeah, there's just parts that don't quite match. I wanted my perfect circles, damn it, and now I'm paying the price. I'm paying the ultimate price here. Okay. I only slightly hate myself for this. Only a little bit. All right, it is 6 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 4. Then 2. Then 3. Then 1. Three, 1, then another 2. Wait. Oh, wait, this is all... I'm all confused. Okay, that's right. Right? No. 2, 2. This is hard. Okay, that's good. Wah. All right. Then they just have to match up with the interior of the circle. What design am I making? I am making a Zen garden, but I'm using these colors so I can more clearly see things. And then I'll change the palette back to what it should be. Oh. All right. Now that will match up with the interior of the circles. Hey, PogChamp. And Kinky, hey. Is that right? Yeah. Double check, double check. Looks fine. Yeah, just has to be a little different. Okay. Oh, it's a process though. I did not realize. Certainly did not realize. Wait, this is different colors? It doesn't matter. Whatever. It's all getting redone anyway. I fucked this way up. That's for damn sure. That is just the fact. 4, 2. How y'all doing, PogChamp and Kinky? 2, 3. It's a mess. All right, this is a 1. You're doing good. Fantastic. A 2. 2. 2. And a 2. Oh. What is this color? There we go. No, that's not it either. What is this mystery color? Oh, there it is. Not bad. Feeling really lazy. Feel like you're gonna be lazy for the whole week. It's just one of those weeks. Everything's coming up lazy. I feel that. You beat Little Nightmares too? Nice. I have not played that. I watched Little Nightmares 1. I never played that either, but I watched the whole thing through. Press. Oh, you can? Oh shit, I did not know that. That is some good news. Yeah, 1 looks great. 2, I have kind of purposely avoided 2 in case I want to play it, you know. All right. See, that works. But I need to fix the right side now. Time to fix this side. So we start with 6 on the outside. I didn't think this was going to take me all night, but because I messed it up, probably will. You live and learn, right? Live and learn. We got 4, 2, then 3, 1, 2, 2, 2. Here we go. Finally getting the hang of it though. Takes me a couple iterations before it sinks in, you know? Should have been doing that. Figure out where it goes though. I'm just gonna leave the Twitter photo open. Gonna head off to bed. Head off for a bit. Listen to some music, try to focus on something. Good luck, Kid Knives. Thanks for being here tonight. Hope your brain chills out. I'm sure it will. Taking this step to move in that direction is sometimes the hardest part. Making the conscious choice. All right, 6, and then 4. 2, and then 3. Then 1. Double 2. And then cut across. Gotta focus. I haven't played either. Quite curious about the series. You own the first, just started playing. It's a lot. I watched it last Halloween when people were streaming it. It's a great game to watch. It's just like basically like a creepy little movie. I loved it. All right. So they're still not gonna match up. God, pixel art's so hard. Not gonna match up. Unless, no. No, it's not. I guess this is why people just download pixel art, because they got it all figured out and mathematically correct. Me, I'm just kind of winging it. So how would I get the lines to match up on the exterior perfectly all the way around? And on the I guess I'd have to make exterior, so the interior I'd have to make literally different things for inside here, and then just do the exterior ones separate. So I actually need 3 more pieces, 2 for in here, and then 1 to just put out everywhere. And then I just have to make sure that these exterior lines match up on all these circle pieces again, which they were before I messed with it. So confusing. And I know it's inefficient. Like, they probably, pixel artists can find a way to basically make it look perfect and with only 5 squares. But I'm gonna have to make like 3 more just to make it work out. I hate this. I mean, I love it, but I also hate it. Anyone need 40 non-assessed fossils? Doubt it. Yeah, it's kind of making my head hurt too, to be honest. But I've got the mapping down for this, so it's like, could be a lot worse. My circle's great. I at least know that. And I know that the interior rake lines just have to be a separate pattern. I mean, there's no other way around it. I thought there was a way to like combine the rake pattern on the inside of the like the oval with the exterior, but there's not. That is not a possibility. So we go back to doing it this way. The way I had it was actually good. Oop. I'm probably gonna just step away from this for a minute. Because it is a lot. Six, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. See, what Nintendo wants is for this ability to make up for everything they took away. And it just doesn't. Oh, music change. You put sand under the Zen walls. I did, because I didn't want the walls to be on grass. I just figured, yeah, I wanted the sand to go all the way up to the wall, you know? Oh, it's because this is a mess. They did Katrina dirty. They really did. They did. I miss Katrina so much. I don't understand why they would remove her. She was such a force of positivity. I mean, the game is like super saccharine, but I don't know. Katrina was just different. I would love to get my fortune told every day. I used to love that. It was one of my favorite parts of the previous games. Even if there were repeats. Six, 4, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. 2, 3, 2, 2. It is 1 a.m. Yep. I have been at this for way too long. This took over the whole freaking night. Whoopsie. Did not intend for it to. I was supposed to be done with this like an hour ago. But you know, pixel art for me never quite works as planned. There's always, it's just like me painting in real life. There's lots of tweaks, lots of adjustments, lots of whoopsies that require fixing. It's been fun. Gotta check the body. Yes, hopefully I'm gonna fit. See, now they match up on the exterior. See? Right here? Perfect. So then we just have to make one for the interior here. Well, thanks for being here, Majora. I mean, I know you've played Majora enough to you don't have to watch other people play it, but I do have the whole VOD of my blind. Well, I can't really call it blind because Alex did help me a considerable amount, but it was my first time playing and completing the game. Oh God, we're gonna have to copy this palette. Copy. Whoops. Whoops. But good night. Sleep tight, Majora. Copy. Copy. All right, let's make sure we're doing. This is top. Something I never really mentioned is that it felt kind of bad. You guided you. No, it's fine. I'm not like that doesn't really if it was upsetting me, I would have let you know. So don't even worry about it. I don't see that as a deterrent to my enjoyment of the game at all. The game was very obtuse, so I honestly kind of welcomed it. Enjoy the lurk, gamer. All right, 2, 2. So this is the bottom. 2, 2, 2. Then a 3. Then a 2. Then another 3. Then a 2. So Zen Rake. BM, bottom middle. And we just have to flip it. Right, so 2, 2. Yeah, I really enjoyed the game. It probably would have been a lot less enjoyable to me without some guidance because it was so, you know, I'm not like a pro gamer. I'm not someone who's like can super intuit stuff like that right away. This seems wrong. It is a 3 though. Oh no, it is right. Okay, it's right. 1 space off. Ocarina was way more like of an obvious game. Majora's Mask, not so much. The dungeons were, I mean, I probably would have figured that light arrow box thing out, but it would have taken me at least another hour of wandering and being pissed. So, the Ocarina, Majora's Mask are your favorite Zelda games for some reason. Wind Waker's been your fave of my playthroughs. Wind Waker is a, I don't know, it's a game that flows really well. All right, so this one goes here. And then this one goes here. And now they match. All right. Julian's loving it. Julian loves. All right, we need to figure it all out now. It really is. I think it's the game with the best art direction. I know a lot of people really enjoy like Twilight Princess for its art direction, but they took the charm from 2D Zeldas and put it into 3D Zelda, and it just worked really well. I do feel like the structure of it is pretty shallow, like as a Zelda game. I mean, only like 4 dungeons. And as far as the world is meant to feel big, but it actually is very small. Kind of deceptive in that way, I guess, a little bit. Oh my god, the L&R thing is a hot tip. Did it not keep my custom palette though? Are you fucking kidding me? It erased my custom palette after I switched off of it. Now I want to fucking die. This was the custom palette. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Boo. Boo fucking who right now. It really has aged well. That sucks so much. Why would they get rid of my custom palette just because I switched off of it? I mean, I was gonna change it anyway, so. But that is straight up. What? I really hate that. Really hate it. You start your first Animal Crossing adventure tomorrow? You got the game? Oh my god, it's a big day. Congratulations. You've never played it before. There are some frustrating parts, but ultimately it's a very rewarding game, I think. You're nervous because you have a very specific idea and don't want to screw up the vision. Well, try not to get super married to your vision because the game will force you to adjust. That's my biggest piece of advice, is take everything you planned and scale it back about a couple degrees. Because the game, yeah, the game's just, I don't know. There's some parts of it that are way more simplistic than it like you would think. But I think you'll like it. It has a bit of a long warm-up period. Oh my god, I'm still upset that it took away my color palette. You have to work around your visions. Yes. Yeah. I will say simple is often better than super elaborate. Like what I'm trying to do now is deceptively simple. Like it's simple, but it's not simple. I don't know. Oh, can I just like take the color palette from this and apply to all? I might as well change it on here too, because I'm gonna have to change it on everything, so. It's a done deal. It does challenging your creativity is a good way to put it. I always say like some planning is necessary, but you don't have to like super plan in advance. The game's pretty flexible with a lot of stuff compared to previous games in the series. There's way more flexibility in this one. Gonna head to bed. Thank you, Palm, for being here. Have a good rest, and I hope to see you another time. Take a sip. I will take a sip. Thank you for the smoke-free encouragement as well. Hope you get some good rest. All right, let's match these color schemes. And then I can just, I guess, edit it from there. This is turning into a mega disaster, though, I will say. I found a way to give this like 20 extra steps. Hey, Red. How was your day? My day was great. I woke up at a halfway decent time. We found out we're getting our puppy on Friday. The Friday night, well, I'll try to stream. I don't know, she's probably gonna be whiny and in her little pen and I usually do Among Us on Friday nights, but we'll just have to see. puppy cam, let's go. Well, I'm gonna have to take her out a lot. I know I'm gonna have to take her out like basically every hour. We'll eventually have a puppy cam. I'll probably will wait until she's somewhat trained and a little more. I mean, she's a Shih Tzu, so she's gonna probably settle in and calm down fairly quickly since it's kind of in her genes to be that way. But it's gonna take a couple weeks probably before I mean, I'll show her off if she's awake and stuff, but if I want to train her properly, if she's crying, I can't just like pick her up and love on her and reward her for it. I've got to like, you know, these puppy weeks, they're very important. You know, we want her to be a good girl. I don't think I need to change the coloration on this one. Do a treats. I'm probably not gonna do a treats redeem. I don't know. I'm on the fence about that because I don't want to just like, if I'm gonna be using treats to train her, then I can't just be like, here you go. Every however frequent she gets a treat redeem on stream, you know? Yeah, plus I don't want her to get overweight. I don't want to cause health problems down the road. Wait. Yeah, so we're gonna wait until she's a bit older and can handle all that. Plus my husband will kill me. I can't just like take all his training and shit all over it because he's gonna be training her too, you know? All right, we're getting these color schemes slowly aligned. We need to go back to these and do this color. Found for your dad's puppy. We had regular treats, then for training, and then high reward treats. Like our favorite one's strictly for training. I don't know. I'm probably gonna avoid making give her a treat on stream, a redemption. To be honest, I mean, I'll show her off and stuff, and probably I'll set up a cam eventually. My little streaming area is not that cute though. It's kind of low budget. Was a very slapped it together kind of thing. I mean, my green screen is essentially, well, yeah, it's not a green screen, it's not a green sheet, it's not green paint, just green poster board. We streaming on a budget. She was stubborn as hell though. Smart, but so stubborn. Eventually, yeah, she'll probably like, once she's trained and all that, she'll probably want to go sleep in the back with my husband most nights as well. we're gonna switch back to the green scheme. Just so, because these colors are way more distinct, easier to pinpoint. Just do puppy cam when available. Husband has dog cam. Just brings Gunner to his computer and lets him say hi. Unless he's upstairs sleeping with you. Yeah, like I guess some nights I'll just turn off that reward if she's in the back with him, you know? Okay. We have done it. We have made the damn things. We have gotten them laid out properly. They're matching up. Oh my god. Now I just have to colorize and texturize. So we'll do the... I know this one's got yellow in the green spots, so that's easy. This looks so ugly in these colors. Kind of outrageous. He doesn't turn it off, just does an OU kind of thing. Fair. I think there is a way to disable it temporarily. I'll probably forget half the time, to be honest, so extremely, extremely likely. Hey, Minnie. How you doing? These two side by side, that's a no. You have trouble with her not telling you she has to go outside, let me know and I'll tell you at a bell train. I'm planning on, I mean, I know it's a puppy, so accidents are going to happen at the start. Like, that's just part of having a puppy. So we're going to have plenty of stuff on hand to deal with the puppy accidents, but I'm sure we'll be able to get her to give us a signal when she's ready to go potty on the outside. You have a feeling Animal Crossing is going to be dead on updates till June or July? Probably. Making your nightly stops. You brought news today. So we're getting our puppy on Friday. Our puppy's coming home on Friday. She's she's a Shih Tzu. She's a little baby Shih Tzu. She's gonna be an angel. Her name's Tallulah. bladder's the size of a grape. Yeah, I know she's gonna have to go out all the time, which is fine. That gives me an excuse to get up anyway during stream and stretch my legs, which I should be doing more anyway, you know? So, not a bad thing at all. I know it kind of interrupts the flow of the stream, but I think with that too, I'll be able to like step away, run an ad so that people aren't hit with pre-rolls a bunch, and just be like, come back in 5 minutes or whatever, you know? Not stress. Puppy potty break screen for sure. I am Shadow Mario. I am making a Zen garden. Right now it's in these colors so I can see the distinct way that I'm coloring it. It's like easier for me to see it, but it will be a Zen garden. What color is she? She is black, and she's got a little white tuft of fur under her chin and little bit of white on her chest and the tips of her paws and stuff. He's like Isabel and Digby. She is. A little Shih Tzu. So Minnie, what's your news? News today. Spill it. You've seen those on Pinterest. They are super cute. They were bred in China to be foot warmers. You quit your job. Congratulations. Huzzah. You're so unstressed. Isn't it nice? I didn't quit mine, but I haven't been working, and it has been so nice for my mental health. I don't know why people put such a value on working as if that's going to somehow improve the quality of your life, to be busy and working. For me, not so much. I've been loving this not working thing. Obviously, there is a shelf life on it, and I understand that, but, you know, I'm gonna fucking enjoy it while I can. In this community, we congratulate that. Yes. Yes, we do. Work yourself half to death to buy things you barely get to use. Yep. The American way. That's why, I mean, obviously having more money to do things would be great, but I don't know. Also, not working yourself to death and not having time to yourself is horrible. So having that opportunity in life, either by not working a job that overworks you to death, can be a good thing. You just won't make as much money, but it's not the worst thing in the world as long as you have somewhere to sleep and food to eat and things to keep you happy, sane, and healthy. What's the big, you know? Money grab. Just everything feels like such a money grab all the time when it doesn't have to be. All right, we got the yellow done in all of them. There's a newer manager. You had issues with her babysitting your kids. She complained about them. What, at work to other people? She started stuff today and you made a comment. She blew it out of proportion, called the GM on me and he freaked out on you. Yeah, that shit ain't worth it. That ain't worth it. There's a reason I've always told my coworkers, like, oh yeah, I'm busy, or You want to hang out? Oh, actually, I have a family thing. Right. So our purple blue. Purple blue goes in the dark blue area. The only thing I'll do with coworkers or former coworkers is basically like go out to lunch with them or something. It's about all I allow. Money only holds value if people believe in it. This is fair. Most of it's digital, numbers on screens that the rich control. Yep. That is the tea. Who's holding the AGM promotion over your head? Like, you know what? If you think, I mean, you know, just, ugh. Some dime a dozen shit job, like whatever. Get over yourself. That's how I felt about my retail job. I was just like, you know, they want me to care, but the fact is I don't, and I won't, because you're not paying me enough to care. So you get what you get, and if you don't like it, just get rid of me. And they did. And I was like, okay, are we done here? We're done here. Bye-bye. Just, I don't know. One of the best pieces of advice I ever got from a coworker was the boss is never your friend. They want to act like it to ingratiate themselves, but they're just not your friend. They never will be. They're using you. And I know it sucks to be a pessimist and like a cynic like that, but they use like, oh, you're gonna do that to your coworkers and bullshit like that against you. They use people's conscious what's the word? Not consciousness, conscience against them. You like your coworkers, but keep your personal life out of conversations. I was like that too. Yeah. People are expendable assets at those jobs. Yep. I never once called out of my job I was at for 8 years, and I still got fired because my attitude was not up to snuff in the middle of a pandemic where proper precautions were not being taken to protect me. So I was upset about it, and I let it be known. Never missed a day. Fired. You know, you get to a point too, like the longer you're at a job, obviously you get comfortable and you feel like you have more of a stake, and you know, I don't know. I thought that they cared about my opinion, but they didn't. They didn't want to hear it. So yeah, I mean, if it's the healthy choice for your life, Minnie, that's a wonderful thing. And it doesn't have to be any more than that. There's more jobs out there. Started a spiral there. You were the favorite manager, and now 9 others are quitting. Well, like I said, they can find something else. Those people maybe deserve to suffer. The ones that treated you like shit. So leave them out to dry, baby. All right, we got this color worked into most of them at this point. What do I have left? This one and the 2 other lines. Hey, Super Manoyo. Devils in suits. Yeah, I was the manager at my job too. I also found out in this COVID period that the assistant manager that was promoted to assistant manager like a year after me was making more than me. It's like, oh. Yeah, so I just got to that point. And again, you know, jobs like that are a dime a dozen. I could fill out a retail application and probably have a job that, I mean, would pay slightly less than what I was making, but the stress would be way, way less. So, probably be worth it. Knew most of them before working there. And those are the ones that got you back. They came in with you, they go out with you. My former bosses were like fake nice shit talkers. They'd hire someone and then decide after like 2 weeks, oh, this person's not good. And then they would just force me to stop scheduling them until they like quit. They're like, we could, you know, try giving them a chance. You know, there's always that. Then I stopped caring. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. I think I'm perfectly happy just like clocking in and having no stake in anything. We didn't even close for COVID. We closed for 3 weeks and we were an art studio where people would come in and touch everything. And then I was forced to go back after 3 weeks when the state was still in full shutdown and the business was clearly not essential. They were, yeah, well, yeah, they were boomers. Oh my god. Of course. No offense to any boomers who may be watching, which I highly doubt, but quintessential. Rich boomer, $1 million house. Yeah, all that. So much for seniority. Yeah. I don't know. I could go on and on about it. There's not much point now because I've been gone for 7 months, so I'm sure whatever gap I was filling in is long since been closed. And to that I say, good luck to you. Dark green. I will say this has been like the happiest period of my life since college. So yeah, like a decade ago. What did you go to college for? I went to college for art education. And I graduated during the 2008 2011 market crash. Um, and where I live, teaching is, I don't want to teach in this school system. My state, my particular county is a shitty mess. Also, my licensure is now expired, so I'd have to do all kinds of like workshops and continued education just to re-license myself. So I did some substitute teaching for a little bit after college. Didn't like it, obviously. You wish you had chosen something else? Not really. I enjoyed my degree and I did gain a lot of valuable skills. Will I use them in my day-to-day career in life? Probably not, but you know. Hey, Knight. Hey, sorry. I'm Falvo. It's been a minute since you've been around. Falco. I have to see when you followed me. What about graphic design? I should have done graphic design. Oh, you followed earlier this year. After Christmas. So substituting, it's I would just get spammed with like calls from the computer system starting at like 5 a.m. So it was just too much. It was just way too much. And the jobs were terrible. Like I said, I only wanted to do certain like art jobs, you know, art substitutes, and it would just, I guess, you know, it starts calling people and calling people and calling people. If people don't pick up, they just go down the list. And even though I was only signed up to do substituting for art teacher classes, I would get calls constantly every morning, starting promptly at like 5 a.m., sometimes earlier. I was like, this shit has to stop. Like, I'm not going to take the job. So eventually I just, you know, essentially blocked the number and never picked up another call. The end. You're not here that much. Yeah, it is. We're a late night crew over here. Unless you're in Europe. But what happened for when I started applying for jobs after college to be an art teacher, there were what they called part-time art teacher jobs. So what that meant was I would be at like one school 3 days a week and another school 2 days a week, and I wouldn't have benefits. I was like, well, why the fuck would I even do that? So I didn't. They changed it like 2 years later, but by that point I was already like, well, not interested. But yeah, graphic design probably would have been. I have like rudimentary graphic design skills, but certainly by no means professional. Ooh, no. Goes in the dark spots. Dark blue. You even worked on your birthday since Mickey had to that night. That day was a mess. Lord, I hadn't had a birthday off in a long ass time. I don't even know. Until this year. Well, last year. Watching you do this makes me want to do perlers. Perlers do look fun. Pixel art just takes such a... It's amazing because it actually is a very... You have to... There's a lot of finesse that goes into it. You don't think so, but there really is. Alright, did I do dark green on this one? I did, didn't I? Yes. Help the truck driver unload your truck just so you could do prep. The GM came in yelling because you didn't have prep completed. Restaurant work was truly the bane of my existence for the years I was in restaurants. It is. Oh my god. The workload is just so over the top intense all the time. And they're like, oh, well, it's slow. Like, yeah, well, you're also chronically understaffed. So get off my ass. The chain pizza place I worked in, I'll never forget. My last day there was the literal worst day I'd ever worked there. Never went to college. Don't think you will. Honestly, I mean, I think as our like millennials and probably to some extent Gen Zs, like there was always so much emphasis placed on you need to go to college, you need to go to college, but the economy and the world we live in doesn't necessarily support that model for a lot of people. Yeah, only have associates, never went for bachelors. I don't know. I think there's a lot of trades where you can make just as much or more money and be ready to work and be in a better position earlier in life than going to college. Oh, this one doesn't have a transparency. Whoops. You'll have people you work with. That's the thing though, is like working jobs like retail, service, food, you really do meet a lot of cool people. And that is the best part about working in places like that. Oh. is the people that you meet. It's like one of the only true like nice things about it. You'll be seeing me more often now. I should be here for a while. I don't know. I've been going through some stuff. I'll probably have to start looking for a job in the coming months, you know? I mean, I've been like putting soft feelers out there, but I haven't gotten vaccinated yet. I'm not eligible to be vaccinated, so like obviously I'm not gonna go work in a shop or a restaurant and not be vaccinated. If you need to talk, Discord and Whispers are always open. Good to know. But yeah, get some sleep. Probably been a long, intense, emotional day. I'm sure you are drained. For anyone, aw. It is nice to have people out there that will talk and listen. There's a lot of us out there that cannot even consider the word therapist, you know? Insurance. What's that? So, I mean, the pattern looks good now. Now it's just a matter of getting the right colors for everything. We finally did it. Now I just have to get the colors. You get your first on the 29th. Lewis got his first today. Apparently, every adult in the state is eligible starting tomorrow, the 7th. April 7th for North Carolina. But I have been looking and there are no available appointments anywhere within like a 50-mile range of me. So that's a thing. Gonna ask if you wanted to come catalog kick stuff. Probably not tonight, but I'll be playing tomorrow night. And I doubt I'll be... I mean, I've literally spent like the whole night doing this. Now I'm about to have to like do all this coloration. All right, so yellow is meant to be the lightest. We're just gonna use this color palette, you know? Fuck it. So yellow turns to... I need to write these down. Where's my book? Because there's no way. I'm gonna have to keep swapping back and forth and all that. No, no, and no. So let's see. Change color. So the yellow turns to hue for vivid to bright. Whatever. We'll say 2R, 2 from right. So that's the yellow. All right, then next we have... Oh wait, but we want to go darker. I want to go a little darker. It doesn't really show up in the sun. Same in Texas, they're all booked. Yeah, I mean, we're in a blue county, so I probably could like find a pharmacy in like rural Nowheresville. But even then, it's like not guaranteed. Do that. So hue for vivid 6. Vivid 6. Brightness. Oop. We'll do brightness We'll keep it at that, 2R. Here, his doctor wouldn't do one for him, but your reservation clinic was offering it to enrolled families. You're enrolled. So you're able to get them in your clinic for free. Just get a hold of you on Discord. Gotcha. You also have free set of Sanrio, all items. Ooh. Alright, so this one will go more gray. I don't want it to be maybe like that. Do that. So green goes to hue 4, vivid, that 5, and brightness 4R. Then we have dark green, hue, vivid, bright. If I do this, it should be not too bad to switch all the colors. I'm only using what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 colors, so it's not too bad. Let's make this is darker, so we'll go hue 3, vivid we'll bring down, brightness we'll bring up. Wait, no. We want this to be pretty dark. Say like that. Brightness, that's 6. Brightness 6. I'm probably gonna have to readjust these, so. Vividness was 4. Then we have this indigo. We'll call this like purple. You had no side effects from your first, but Lewis feels like shit after his first. He's the biggest baby. Men are always babies when they're sick. It's just a thing. Definitely a thing. Alright, this one will go hue 3 again. Vividness. What was vividness on the other one? 4. Brightness was 6. 2, 5. So 4, 5. And then dark blue. Go back to hue 4. Vividness, we'll bump it up. 6 again. And then brightness. And then teal. You hope you don't have any symptoms. But if I do, I don't care. It will mean time off from work. Yup. Alright, that is definitely too dark. Try that. 5. Vividness 5. Brightness 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means this one needs to be brightened. Let's try that. So that was purple. So 3, 3. This is such a cluster. I've really made this so hard on myself. It's ridiculous. Brightness 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arm was a little sore the next day. then we gotta do teal. Teal is meant to highlight, or no, it's the shadow on the original green. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone from Jeffy's stream. Hello. Welcome in. I am trying my best to make a Zen garden raked sand. And I really did a number on myself for this. It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. But welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follow. Francie and Tiwa. If y'all are not following Jeffy, Jeffy is legit one of the best Animal Crossing streamers on this platform. Please click the shout out link and check Jeffy out. If you haven't already, you probably have, but if you have not, do me a favor, do Jeffy a favor, and join his community as well. You won't regret it. But thank y'all for the follows. You're very sweet. I have been working on this for 3 hours. I started it and then I messed it up and then I had to like redo it. I decided like it wasn't bright enough or it wasn't dark enough so you could barely see it. And now I'm trying to figure out the colors to turn everything into, and it's not really working. Could be going better. We're gonna see how this looks. Nope, make changes. But I have been working on this for a while. I think this is gonna be too dark. Actually, no, that's not bad. So I made it all these colors so I could like see everything. And now I have to go back and actually turn everything into the correct colors. I'm making a little Zen rock garden. I made this ridiculous goal for myself to do all my own pixel art in my town. And I slightly regret it. I regret it in the sense that what somebody else can do is going to look better than this, but the fulfillment I get from making it myself is great. It's so hard. Pixel artists are underrated. Jeffy was on your recommended. That's so awesome. Yeah, apparently if y'all host streams, you bump them up and they're more likely to show up on the recommended list. So if you don't stream and you want to support the streamer, you can always just throw up a host. Always a welcome thing for any streamer. Even if, I mean, and don't feel bad if you don't stream and it's for one viewer, or don't even worry about it. It's just a sweet thing you can do. Period. Nobody's got time to feel self-conscious on this here platform. But thank y'all for being here. Isabella, AC, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I got all up in my own head with this. Okay, so I have the changes to my colors. Let's see how it looks with this color scheme once I have it all done. So this one is hue number 4, vividness number 6, and brightness 2 to the right. Green is hue number 4. So I had to write all this down because I would have switched back and forth between menus constantly. Brightness 4 from the right. Dark green. Hue number 3. Vividness 4. Brightness 6 from the left. Did I? It is so, I made it, I messed it up so bad earlier. This has all been like 2 hours of me trying to like salvage this, to be perfectly honest. I made it relatively quickly and then my colors were too light and the lines weren't matching up. So then I switched color palettes to see how they lined up. And then when I switched color palettes, it got rid of the pre-made color palette that I made and went back to the default because I switched off of it. So then I had to fix all the lines, and now I'm having to redefine all the colors. It's a nightmare. A living nightmare. But I'm committed. I committed to the project. And now I must see it through, even if I hate it, you know? Total mood right now. Vividness 5, brightness 8, 6, 7, 8, and teal. Yeah, we're in the final stages of fixing and reconciling everything here, so it's good. You got here at a decent time to see the end project, the end product. Hue 4, vivid 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, brightness 7. And then teal. Oh no. What did I do? I did something wrong. I used a different color on this one? Did I now? I sure did. Okay, so this is the right one. 4. It's so messed up. Painting stream. You know what? I never did DJ's painting stream from like 2 weeks ago because I did a sketching stream last week. But I am starting a new painting Thursday. So I'm doing more Animal Crossing tomorrow. I'm going to do DBD. I'm starting to work DBD into my repertoire a little bit. And then Thursday we'll be painting. So I guess Saturday will be more painting. I also finished Majora's Mask. DBD is so stressful. It is so stressful. All right, I don't know what I was thinking with these colors. What is... This is like too dark, right? 3, 4, 6. Which one are you? Dark green. Too dark. Try Fall Guys again? I don't know. That's probably a joke, but eh. I'm like, I don't know. I like DVD because I just don't put any stakes in actually like surviving. Because I know I'll probably never be great at it. So I just kind of play it because I enjoy watching it. So I figured I'd probably enjoy playing it, and I do. But I'm just not very good at it. Is the thing. I kind of like that. Having it. Let's do that. So 3, 4, 6 is now 4, 7, and 9. And then which one is this? I think it looks better clean. Kind of like that. Or that. Let's just do that. So which one was I changing? Shit. Which one was that? Oh no, I didn't write it down. That one game, Lost Ember. Right up your alley. Super pretty. Isn't that's the is that the guy who the people who did No Man's Sky? Hey Affy. I don't know. I don't know. I really like watching DBD. I think it was purple. Four and but it is hard. It's way harder than I thought it was. People are just I think people have been playing it for so long, they're just really good at it. And I'm incredibly mediocre. You watched someone stream Lost Ember and immediately thought of me. I think I know based on the name. Lost Ember. Oh no, the one I was thinking of is called Last Campfire. So 4, 4, and 7. That's good. And then dark green, which was this one. 4, 7, 9. 4, 7, 9. So they all will be that color. Kind of has like a wet look. I know the Zen Garden sand is more like gray. I may go back and like play with the color off stream, but I just want to get it like a serviceable moment here. So I'm going to commit to whatever I got going here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 from the right. Green is 4, 5, and 4 from the right. Dark green, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Purple. This is such a messy process. It was not supposed to be this way. Please understand. Oh. Usually I'm way more organized than this. At least I like to pretend I am. There's no pretending with how bad I fucked this up, though. Hey, Jimmy. You shapeshift into different animals and stuff and follow this little ember. I'm unsure where you're following the little glowing ember, too. Yeah. It sounds like it's a chill little, like, 1 or 2 session kind of game. 4, 5, 8. 8. And then teal. Is 4, 7, 6, 7, and 7. Okay. It has been a bit. Oh, you told me to take a sip. I'll take a sip. Okay, the colors are matching up. The designs match up. That was our first obstacle that we totally messed up. Four, 6, 2R. Green. 4, 5 and 4 are dark green. Five, 6, 7, 9, purple. I know this is just not that great, but you know, I love my little rake lines. For all this work, I don't even care. Like my paintings. It's cute to me. 6, 7, 8. Teal. 7, 7. Doing BOH stuff. Still here. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. You do your thing. Hope everyone has an awesome night. Good night, Jen. Thank you for lurking out there. Mwah. Sleep tight. All right. 4 down. 3 to go. We got you. We got you. And you. Well, this has been salvaged officially. 7, 9. Purple. All I really have to do, I guess, to salvage, to make it gray is just take away the vividness. I think everything will match up. I just kind of like having a little bit of like a sand color to it. Wait, this is purple. 4, 4, 7. Indigo. 5, 7, 8. Teal. 7 and 7. Ooh, what did I do to this? This is a little rough. What did I do here? Oh, apparently I tried to put a different color in here too. Don't recall doing that. Build-A-Bear is unveiling the Animal Crossing plushies tomorrow morning. Are they? God, I feel like the build-up for that's been immense. I almost forgot about them, to be honest. Been a minute. Oh, wait. I don't think I did this on any other lines. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Just keep them straight and clean. Kurt confirmed. Stop it. Don't get my hopes up. Don't be like that. We would love to see it, but highly, highly doubt Kurt will be in the lineup. Oh, we can dream them. Okay, they put, I see, they put the, transparent pixel in a light area, which does make more sense. Beautiful. Alright, I see some sort of like dark red splotch that I forgot to fix. in this one. Oh, well, there you go. All right. I kind of like it. I don't hate it. Ooh, it kind of gives you that like it's got that like oscillating effect. You know, like when you see a certain striped t-shirt on the TV. It kind of like moves and vibrates, giving me that. To R. Oh my god. So close to finishing. We got this. This is happening. It's really happening. Green goes to this. And then it goes to this here. It's here. Purple. Purple goes to 4. 4. And that. Do that. 6, 7, 8. And teal, baby. Teal goes to 4. 6, 7. 7. Oh. Wait a minute. I see a discrepancy. The lines... Oh, the shadow lines don't exist on the bottom of this one because of the way the shadow hits it. Patience. Art making is essentially the only area in my life where I display this amount of patience. Every other area of my life, no. Tedious art making processes? Sure. Though something about digitals, it is a little harder for me in a digital format. A little bit better at it when it's tactile and real media. Hi, Mander. This is gonna look good. I hope so. God, I hope so. I've been at it for hours. I could have finished it a long time ago. Didn't. All right. Please look good. Coloration different? Why does it look lighter? It's not just me. It looks lighter. Like a shade light on the dark part. Like this part. That's too dark. Maybe it's like that. You're rarely this patient. You made some stepping stones, almost lost your mind. It is... Still looks slightly off, but I think I'm gonna just... Once I put a rock over it, maybe I won't be that upset about it. Okay, here we go. Last friggin' square. This is a moment. Let's change the colors first. So yellow. So what I don't know, Mander. I did this all earlier, and then I thought things weren't lining up, so I changed it, and then it lined up even worse after I changed it. So then I had to change the colors to get it to line up so I could see it, because the colors I chose were so light. I couldn't see it. And then when I changed it off the custom palette that I made, I lost all my colors. So word to the wise, don't change it off your custom palette. Don't do that. Don't do it, because you'll lose the palette. It'll reset to the default the moment you go off of it. Yeah, so now the palette was too light anyway, so it wasn't like the worst thing, but I could have just like slightly darkened what I had instead of finding all the colors over again, you know? But I chose this palette so I could see everything, which definitely helped. 5, 6, 7. Indigo. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's actually 6. I think I miscounted. And then teal. 7, 7. Yes. All right. I gotta get rid of the shadow lines on it. That. There should be a way to save preset palettes. That would be a dream. I think the only way you could really do it, I guess, is if you save the design in like a pro slot or something you weren't using. And then you could like copy it and then just create the design from that. But that's not really a solution. It's like a workaround, and not even a good one, because if you switched off that palette and decided you wanted to do another palette the moment you did, it would be gone on that particular design. So, not great. We're so close. This is the moment that counts. Okay. Please. I love it. I do feel like the coloration on this part is different. I'm not imagining it. I'm not crazy. Let's see what it is on this one. It is this color. Yes. So, That is a 4, a 5, and an 8. So it is 4, 5, 8. Four, 5, 2, 3, 4. That's so weird. It must just be the lighting, yeah. It has to be because it's the same color. It's just 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Color is so subjective and strange. Well, 6, 7, 8. We'll just leave it at the correct color. Oh. Color theory. Anyway, that's it. Okay, let's put the wall back down. Yay! Thank you. Oh my god. We did it. It was a long, hard road. I kind of want to put the gong in the front here. I could put the gong back here instead of the big rock. Yes. Ugh. And that bridge from Tovi. I wish it would fit in there. I really do. Gotta simplify in this game. I really wish it would. I want to fit the gong in here, but there's no space. Well, I mean, that's basically it. All that work for that. I kind of want to put like a little stepping stone path through or something. I could just like dupe the design and make little stepping stones. But I don't know if I should. I'm not good at patterning in a way that looks seamless. The other thing I had that I couldn't fit is my mossy garden rock. I don't know if I want to put a leaf pile in there. That'd defeat the whole purpose. This perfectly raked and curated. Look. I could put one over here. In his yard. I wonder if I have one of those. Well, that literally took all night. That's why I have been putting that off for weeks. But we did it. We did it. Do I probably have like a leaf pile. I don't want to block it off from one side. I also thought about putting like two stone lion dogs in the front of it. Instead of the wall. Or I could put like one of these statues, a warrior statue. We're proud of you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I feel accomplished. Not gonna lie. I don't have a pile of leaves. A raccoon statue. You love those raccoon statues. You really want me to use those. I'm gonna have to politely decline. Let's try stone lion. Some lanterns. Yeah, blossom lanterns. I want to put one of those in my husband's yard. Let me just grab some petals. I did get my goal done. I do feel good. Now we can just kind of spice it up a little bit more. Zhuzh it up. Give it a little more spice. A little extraness. Where am I? Oh, there they are. I'm just going to grab a little bit of each wood because I probably will need some. I don't know what the blossom lanterns take, so I'd rather just have it all. I'd love to put... I want to make a little cherry blossom bonsai and put it on like a little stone stool. But then I'd have to take something out of there. They were in the beginning of Indigo. That's because I had no other statues at the time. I was desperate for statues. Cherry Blossom Pond Stone. Wait, did I pass? I did. We already have one. I'll just customize it. Would that be better than the Karakarapi lantern? I don't think so. I kind of want to make the Zen garden take up my husband's whole yard now. Now that I've committed to the pixel art. Oh, clump of weeds and clay. A little bit of this. We'll try a couple different combos. We're going to need that. That. And my other stone lion. Where did you go? There you are. Maybe we'll grab out one of these. We'll grab this. We got some room. Open frame kitchen, Alfred from Kanto. You got it, Alfred. Coming up here in a sec. Oh, what do I not have enough of now? Petals. Oh my god. Knew I should have grabbed more. Alright, the little stuffs I got should be good. This is enough to decorate the yard. And then some. Alright, Stone Lion Dog. Which one of you is Mossy? You're not Mossy. Want slightly weathered. Ooh. Alright, let's send you your kitchen before I forget. Coming right up. There you are. My favorite paper. It's so simple and cute. Done. Let's dig you up. You're very welcome. Glad to help. Let's try the gong here instead. No. Rock is better. Stone stool. The thing is with the cherry blossom pile is when I do my dream, which is going to be during the winter, I don't think it'll make much sense to have the cherry blossom pile there. Where did I make? I made the little bonsai. There you are. Stop it. Do you need petals? Nah, I got all the recipes. I have about 20 something petals left, which is a good amount. Don't go there. Why would you go there? Why in the world? Okay, that's better. Bonsai is so cute. One of the cutest items in the game. Oh, can I still pick this piece of fence up? Yes. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, fine. I guess for now, it'd be cute to have it out. Oh, God, I love that. I just want it, like, in the corner, though. Can I have it? I want it right underneath the tree. Is it 1.5? Is that why it's doing that? Probably. Oh, no, it works. It is. It's the Karakarapy lantern. I just turned it backwards so you can't see his little eyeballs. His little face. It is. Oh, this theme, the cherry blossom season is so perfect for my husband's yard. I wish I could keep cherry blossom stuff year round. It's just so good. Only DIYs you're missing is the rainbow feather, shamrock wand, and one other. I think there might be one that I'm missing, but I haven't dug deep enough to investigate which one it is. I realized it a couple days ago, I think, and then just promptly forgot. Oh. I'm in love. It's so cute. Okay, this was worth it. It was worth the struggle. I don't want to put the outdoor bath down there. I wonder if it'll fit. Get rid of some of these hyacinths. Vault across. Looking good. Thank you, Mander. Jump, damn it. Put a pagoda. I've never gotten the Gulliver pagoda. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I never got the Gulliver pagoda. Unbelievable, right? Float down here. Thank you for the follow. Iconic name. We all float down here. A pagoda would look kind of cute down here. This is kind of an unused area, this little purple hyacinth ground. I didn't really have any plans for it. What? That is a 3x3 space. You're telling me it won't fit? Think again. Seems a little cluttered. I think there's just too many flowers. I already have, actually I have one of these right over there in the campsite area. I think that's why I didn't put it. Your roommate's daughter got a couple from you earlier? Oh, the pagodas? I don't know, they don't totally fit the theme of my town. And they kinda do. Loosely, I guess. Are they 2.5 by 2.5? Oh my god, no. You just talked me out of that. 100%. Nope. Alright, I kind of like the flowers, like, a bit random. So, still no room for the gong. We could put bamboo grass. Grab all your stuff from 2 modded islands. Yeah, Jeffy runs a modded island and it is a godsend. Kid Knives convinced me to check Jeffy and Cass out one day and never looked back. Because they are the real deal. Truly amazing. And the island Jeffy was working on today, Biscuit. Oh my god, it was so fucking cute. Can't stand it. It's a cute little yard. I did see. Oh my god, it was so good. I was looking at you. You were laying the little pedal path, and I saw who was sitting there. Goldie? I think it was Goldie or something. It was gorgeous. It was so good. I've wanted to see like what a normal island of yours looked like, and I was not disappointed at all. That was beautiful. It was so good. Oh, I want to make a little lunch. I want to make my little picnic. Also, the name Biscuit is freaking so precious. Alright, I don't know what materials I need for the lunch. The ladies who lunch? Oh, just petals. More petals. I wanted to play the normal way, I would be catching petals right now. But no. Uh-uh. I gave up the grind a long time ago. Never. Even before I went to Jeffy and Cass's Islands, I was like, can someone please send me? Not only, I'm just lazy. I'll admit, okay? I can admit. Let's clean this up. You're gonna go somewhere. You're garbage. Mama, that's garbage. Oh, we need a blanket though. I guess I could make a blanket that's not just my usual little... I've been using this everywhere, but I can't use that for a blanket too. Let's just do this, a cute little simple stripe number. No idea if this is gonna match up, but we're gonna go with it. Planning, whatever. Who needs to do that? Not me. I guess we'll know when we get to the halfway point. It does not. Sorta, kinda, but not really. Nope. Do I really care? I'm just gonna lay the blanket down. I can edit this later. I'm about done anyway. It's 3 in the morning. I just want some sort of rectangle down for my picnic. Low standards right now. This blanket is from Dollar Tra. Dollar, I don't even know how to say it. It's basically a towel. You beat Link's Awakening again? Nice. Congrats. Big deal. Dollar Tree blanket. You have a quilt pattern you made last year to match the Sakura picnic set. I want it to be blue. Me and my ridiculous standards. And then I go and make this trashy little number. Yeah, my goal on my island is to make all my own pixel art. This is just filler right now. I'm gonna go back and make it cuter. Picnic. I'll get me a little cushion. Oh, it'll be a whole thing. I'll get me maybe like a little lantern on a stool. Maybe like a book. Like a little art set. You know, I never made an area to paint outside. Now that I think about it. Zero deaths. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick run around the island. So I still need to do something with Miss Bluebear's yard. Come on, miss. Take these. My goal was to get rid of flowers, but here I am. We're lining her sidewalk. Kind of feel like, oh man, really? I'm gonna have to move this over. Want a little garden bed. Oh my god, plant where I'm standing. Let me, because it's too close to the house. I hate this game's limitations. How upsetting. I was like, oh, I just have to move that. No. I'm not the problem. It's the game. Who wants anything right next to their house, like bushes or flowers, you know, just literally every person in the suburbs. No big deal. Finish Spiritfarer, Star Ocean, FDR, and Story of Seasons. I have such a huge backlog of games. I don't even know anymore. I'll play a game for like 3 hours and just decide it's not for me. And I'm like, well, I did buy it. I should play it. And I never do. Instead, I'm on hour 1300. Not quite. Okay, we're not quite at 1300. We're pretty close. You have a backlog of 10k out of 40 to 50k. Holy. Mine's not quite that big. Not cool. Oh, do I have mail? I do have a couple pieces of mail. Look at my little Indigo apartment home sign. This really came together. Get out of here. Never worked on the art school sign. What should be in front of the community center? Need something to put on this table. Maybe like more magazines, another stack of magazines or something. All right, this is cute. I actually do like this little area. Took me forever to figure out what to put here, but I think I landed on something nice. Simple, cute. Oh, I have something in the mail for the laundry. Wait. You know what? While I'm in here, we didn't quite find a use for these. Couldn't quite figure it out. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. It took me so long to get more than 10 purple hyacinths. I feel like I cannot get rid of them. It took me way longer than any other flower. Did I fill up this? I did. Junior. Oh, I got two. Oh, Alex, you sent me some stuff? I think you've probably gone to bed, but... Bunny Day trees? Oh, you sent me the giant tree. The Bunny Day planter box. Thank you. Oh, wait. We didn't get Junior's gift. An egg? He has returned an egg. Oh, Bunny Day lamp. Why would I want that? No. Absolutely not. Wait. Oh. Most of your stuff is ROMs. That's not too bad then. I thought you had a big physical collection. It was like, Does that work for Hopkins's arcade? I wish there was a blue lamp. Wish I could customize it to blue, because I would actually use that. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. Trust me, I know. It's absurdly expensive. It's only gotten more expensive in the past, like, year or 2 years. Laundry. Cute. Yeah. Games. I mean, I had such a huge NES collection back in the day. I let my brother hang on to it and he put it in a storage unit and then stopped paying for the unit. It was like 40 NES games. Tragic. That is so terrible. Can I fit a bunny day box here? Will it squeeze into this spot? Ooh, it will. I wish I could make all the eggs in that blue too. You know, someone who owns a gold cartridge from Nintendo Championships. Also has a little Samson. Yeah, if only I had known, I would have not sold my collection a couple of years ago when I was moving. And I would have held on to every little piece of Nintendo memorabilia that I had ever touched in my childhood. I should have figured, you know, but I didn't. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. Same with He-Man. Oh my god, He-Man. One of the best, campiest cartoons of all time. Alright, Bunny Day Tree's going in storage. Wish you had a time traveling DeLorean. Time travel would be... I don't know. I mean, obviously time travel would be great. I want the power of teleportation. Personally, that's what I'd like. Alright, it is bedtime. It is bedtime. I have done my due diligence today. I have made my little Zen garden pattern. I did it. We made it. And moral lessons at the end, at least the original. Would be fun too, like Jumper. Time travel as a concept is really neat. But I don't know. I feel like it would be a extreme situation. Probably. I don't even know how I would react. Probably not in a smart way. We did it, Joe. We did. All right, we're gonna wear our little cutie polka dot shirt to bed. Yes. We are gonna play more Animal Crossing tomorrow. I did a decent amount for me today, considering I had been putting off that project for a long time. It is essentially complete. I might tinker with the coloring a bit, but I'll probably do that on my own time. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna do some time hopping, order a few more things for to finish decorating some yards. Um, I have to work on the western beach just a little bit. I want to make like a power grid behind the supermarket, and I want like kind of a natural feel on the western beach. So I might tinker with that a little bit. Um, and then essentially it'll be time for me to replant cedars, go back to snow, and start working on my perfect dreams. So I'll start dressing my animals, giving them clothing options, dressing. I already dressed all my characters, but I want to give all my animals like little hats and glasses and clothes to make them all decked out in blue and look super duper cute and chic and hip. And then it'll be time to make the perfect dream. And then the town will be done. That is still a ways away. My goal was to finish my town by May. I guess I'm going to shoot more for the end of May now. We'll see. We will see. But thank y'all for being here tonight. Shadow, Flute, Mander. Oh, we did it. We really did it. Alex, Jeffy, thank you for the raid if you're still out there. Affy, Kinky, Minnie, Jimmy, Dino, Jen. Oh my god, there were so many people here tonight. Everyone who came in from Jeffy's raid, if you're still out there lurking, thank you so much. Francie, Tewa, and Isabella AC, thank you for the follows. Yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. It's been a blast. I had a great time. Let's see who's around to raid. So yeah, more Animal Crossing tomorrow night. Probably DBD on Wednesday. Painting stream Thursday. I'm gonna try and sketch out the painting and have it ready to start on Thursday. Friday, I'm getting the puppy. So I'll probably stream, but it's gonna be very. I usually do Among Us on Friday, but I'm probably gonna have to take lots of breaks and check on her. Because she's a little babe. She's almost 2 months old, so we're getting her right at 2 months. And we're gonna have to be very. Oh my god, she's gonna be spoiled. We're getting a puppy. We're getting a little Shih Tzu. Her name's Tallulah. She's black and she has little white paws and a little white on her chin and a little white on her chest. Oh! Hello! Oh no, I was just about to end. We'll stay on a little longer. Hi. Hey everyone. Thank you, Moon. Moonshine710, thank you for the raid. Hi, I was just about to end, but now I have to stay on and I have to tell y'all a little bit about myself, which I am happy to do. But if I always preface raids by saying, if you got a raid and run, don't worry about it. It is late for a lot of people, so go to bed. I'll show off my island a little bit because I am proud of it. But hi, Moonshine. Thank you for choosing me to raid. I'm very honored. I'm assuming you were playing some Animal Crossing, which I love. You were. Thank you for choosing me. Welcome, Moonshine's community. I'm happy to have you here on my stream temporarily. So check me out. I'll tell you a little bit about myself. My name is PinkJJS. I stream Animal Crossing typically on Mondays, Tuesdays. I do painting here and there. I'll show you a couple of my paintings here in just a moment. And I do Among Us typically on Friday night. And I've been working my way through many Zelda titles as well. I just finished Majora's Mask yesterday. I have the Oracle games left, and then Skyward Sword when it comes out. So yeah, this is my bedroom. This is my iconic bedroom. Moonshine, thank you again for the raid and the follow. Thank you so much. Chex, thank you for the follow as well. So let's see. Let me show you. This is my bedroom. This is her. It is sci-fi. It is space. It is blue. My island name is Indigo. All of my villagers are blue. A lot of the exterior of the island has blue stuff all over it. You're about to get the tour. I won't go super in depth because my tour is long, but I'll give you like a quick run through. Yes, I'm going to do Skyward Sword when it comes to Switch. I've never played Skyward Sword. That's one of the only Zelda games I've never played. So it's going to be interesting. I've heard mixed reviews on it. But this is my main room. This kind of got an after party vibe. So again, a lot of my rooms and things are blue. I go all out on the blue. But this is my main room. We've got like, I love this floor. This is like one of my favorite floors in the whole game. It is so cute. You got to go eat dinner. Enjoy dinner. I am on the East Coast, so for me, it's like 3:30 in the morning, which is I usually wrap up a bit earlier than this, unless I'm like pushing to finish something. This is my icy bathroom with Julian's icy beauty bar. Blue appliances. Blue shower, blue toilet, white and blue whirlpool. Your character slightly inspired by Mark Clear. I'm sure I mispronounced his name. Well, I used to have a curly mustache back in a couple of years ago, but now I just have a mustache. But that is my bathroom. Icy. Snake Eye, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that right off the bat. This is my kitchen over here. My island is 5-star, unless I throw a bunch of stuff out on the ground and Isabel revokes my status. This is my modern industrial kitchen. Black and white. Black appliances, some steel, you know, all the goods. Island in the middle. And of course, TV for when you're eating breakfast at the island. Since I couldn't fit like a full dining room in here, it's like, we'll just work it out. My downstairs is my vault. I call it my Scrooge McDuck room. And I feel like diving into my pile of money. I just come down here and have a ball. We got my pipe. This takes me outside. I'll give you all a little tour of the outside. My island aesthetic on the outside is kind of like a small city. More urban, but not like rusted urban, more like cute touristy town kind of vibe. This is my upstairs studio. As you can see, before they took posters away from us, I managed to snag quite a good collection of posters. Why is that giving you Jeffree Star vibes? What? Take it back. Looking better than every kitchen you've been in. So I have my little reading nook over here. I have my crafting space. I have my painting space. Oh, and by the way, these paintings you see are paintings that I have done myself. I'll zoom in on them. So you see this painting here. You see that? Let's show you the real thing. Let's see. It is this one right here. This one. Oh, and I switched sides. Hi. So, I told you I painted. You may catch me painting something ridiculous, such as this. I love color. I love line detail work. Um, yeah, I go all out. I just love getting into the zone. You know what I'm saying? So you may see me doing something similar to that. I'm starting a new painting on Thursday. If you are interested in seeing some of my other stuff, you can check out my Instagram. It's the same name as my Twitch. Actually, I guess I can show. I can't show some of this stuff on my Instagram. One of the paintings I did on here, I couldn't like censor her. But yeah, this is one of them. Let's go back to the game so I can show you the other. Where's that? We'll go back. We'll go to the left side this time. So there's this painting on the little board here as well. That little blue number there. That is a crop from this painting here. The little eye up top. That is Pierce's eye from Animal Crossing. I also have this pink one, which I have imported into the game in pieces as well. And I have this cityscape, which is something I did for my brother last year. So all those paintings I did over the course of a couple years, kind of all over the place. So yeah, I paint from time to time. Here is, I can show you the last two paintings that I did. I just finished this portrait of me and my husband. I don't have like skin tone paints, like beiges and tans and stuff. So I did this little number of me and my husband. Let's see, right here. I did that. This is my first attempt at a portrait. I had never done a portrait before this. Of course, I had a reference photograph to go off of. I didn't do it from here. I had something directly to look at and copy. But yeah, that's me and that's my husband. And then the one I just finished before that is another abstracted landscape. This is a crop of it. It's kind of hard to see the amount of detail that is in it. There's actually a time lapse of this on my YouTube. So you can see it was about a 60-hour process to paint this one. Reich Junkheader and Yuki Usagi, thank you for the follows as well, y'all. Thank you so much. So if you want to see, you can actually, the 60 hours was condensed into about a 10-minute time lapse that is on my YouTube. So, I think there's a link to my YouTube down below the stream. If you're interested in seeing that, I won't say anything other than that. But there's also another painting on my Instagram that I cannot show you because there's some exposed parts that go against TOS here on Twitch. So if you feel like checking that out, do it on your own time. And I appreciate y'all just checking me out, period, and sticking around so I can show you what I do. Andre, thank you so much for the follow as well. But yeah, so this is my little creative space. It's just kind of this is like what it's really like on the inside of my brain. Busy and constantly, you know, just all over the place. A little bit of everything in there. Nataria, thank you so much for the follow as well. But yeah, this is my main character's home. That is his little abode. You don't know what type of art style this is called, but you love it. I don't know what it's called either. I just say that I do abstracted landscapes mostly. But I have a hard time defining it myself, to be honest. So this is the one part of my island. Again, my island is kind of a more city-like vibe. This is mine and my husband's yard space, so I did a little patio. And I just did this Zen garden today. One of the goals for my island is to do all of my pixel art myself, which is a struggle, but we're working it out. This is my husband's house. Here is a bit of a map. So I have, here, let me switch back to the other side so I'm not blocking all the babes. This one. So I have 8 human characters. I have the max amount of human characters, and I have all my blue villagers. Island name is Indigo. The dream address is old. The dream address has not been updated since December, so it doesn't really reflect where my town is now. There's quite a bit missing from that. But I'm going to do a quick run through. The inside of my husband's house is a more exotic theme. There's lots of dark woods and plants in there. He's someone who like enjoys doing house plant stuff. He loves aquariums. So I gave him a kind of vibe that fits his like Asian dark wood kind of aesthetic that he likes in furniture, and lots of natural touches and plants in there as well. Actually, let me show you his bedroom, because his bedroom is probably one of the best rooms on my island. Sherb's so adorable. My favorite villager of all time is Kurt. Kurt doesn't fit my island theme, so I can't have him here, but he's my absolute fave. All my emotes are actually fashioned from Kurt. Kurt is the big cranky bear with the X bandage on his forehead. To me, he's an icon. But yeah, this is my husband's main room. It's a kitchen, living room split. This is an aquarium room. He's also big into fish tanks and planted tanks, so that's got like aquariums. This is a little greenhouse back there for him. This is his sauna bathroom, which I'll show because it's cute. There's roaches in here. I've been time traveling a lot. This is the sauna bathroom. All wood. It's especially pretty when there's snow on the window. Oh, we got another one. Upstairs. Oh, shit, I went outside. Whoops. I do that a lot. But yeah, my favorite villager is Kurt. My favorite villager that I have right now is probably Boris. I just love crankies. I love their little grovelly voices. It is. It's the wood mat on a cloud floor. You got it. You got it on right on there. Nailed it. Right on the head. So this is his bedroom. This was inspired by one of my viewers, a room they had in their house, Alex313. He did this, a very similar room. I kind of expanded upon it and gave it my own kind of like color scheme. But he did this, a kind of like dream suite room, and I just turned it into like a bedroom with a little reading nook over here, some bookshelves, a little bridge going across the creek, and kind of again, my husband loves plants and natural touches, so we gave him this kind of zen, dreamy, ambient light bedroom. Thank you, Andre. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for joining in on that raid. Streamers always appreciate when people come along on raids. You would happily live in that room? Same. I wish. I wish. Okay, we're gonna run through town. I'm not gonna go in all of my buildings, but I'll give you like a quick little rundown. The top half of the town is like the suburbs, so all the houses are here on the top half, where everyone lives, and then the bottom half is like the commercial district, so that's where I have like all my shops, and I have a bunch of themed buildings down there. And there's a lot of river in my town. It's very watery. I have like a little neighborhood fountain park area here that leads into the campsite, which is kind of like an all deluxe campsite. Everything you need. We got our little lighthouse, bathing area up here with a well and water pump. So the campsite is fully stocked and loaded. Glamping, it's very glamping. It's even got a day tent. I can't bear to get rid of all my hybrids, so I just have this little filler hybrid garden here. This is Rold's house. Rold has the most basic yard. I haven't done anything with his yard yet. Blue Bear's got this cute little fruit drink stand out front. Flo loves purple. I kind of made an exception for Flo. I wanted all my villagers to be blue, but Flo was the closest thing to a blue sisterly, so we had to make an exception and allow purple into the fold. This is Francine's little yard. It's got some musical stuff going on here. This is my little cul-de-sac area. It's a beautiful statue. So it's an arts district kind of vibe, so I have lots of statues and kind of small little artsy touches and stuff around. I got these beautiful Pisces lamps. Agent S's yard is kind of more planty with mushrooms. This is Boris's yard. He's a total butch boy, so he's got a little grill. We've got our dirt path. This leads to Red's Beach, which Red is actually here today. To make you... No, I actually think the Sakura trees are super pretty. It's one of my favorite times of year in the game. My dream island, when I do my official finished fully made dream, it is going to be snow season. My island looks way better when it's snowy, in my opinion. This is Roach Town, so when the roaches get stomped out, they come back here. So this is the little roach area. We got some roaches, you know, having conversations, living their best little lives back here in their own private homes. So I have extra villagers. Over here is just kind of a little memorial garden. These are some of my original Indigo babies that could not stay because they didn't fit my color theme. Clay is one of my favorites. Lucky is one of my favorites. Kurt is my absolute favorite. And Coco was one of my original 5 villagers in Indigo. Bless her. But we have an area where they live on. They are not forgotten. They are part of Indigo's history, and they always will be. So I gave them a place where they will be here forever. And yeah, Lucky's grave is open. I found Lucky like a couple weeks before Halloween, and I wasn't looking for him. I was looking for, I think it was Julian at the time. But I found Lucky, and I could not say no. This is my little touristy perch. So you can get a good look at town. You can get a good look at the ocean. Got a beautiful little statue viewing area here. And then this is another little public garden, our rock garden. This is the untouched ancient ruins of Indigo. Preserved, it's our nature preserve. So we leave that. We don't touch that. Hopkins, we have some little parallel parking by his house here because his house doubles as the town arcade. Since the interior of Hopkins' house is an arcade. So we put a couple more machines outside, a nice little snack machine. These are supposed to be dumpsters. It's supposed to be a dumpster. In my mind, it's a dumpster. I won't hear anything else. Whole layout gives you Legend of Zelda vibes. I love that. Yes. Up here, we just have a nice little scenic pier with a bench. This is my upper lake. I just wanted a nice big lake in town somewhere. So we made a little lake. We got our little Easter Island statue. I love statues. I wanted so many statues in my town. So as many different statues as I could put out that seemed like they fit, I just threw them in there. We have more of the neighborhood. This is Sherb. Or no, this is Julian and Sherb's houses. Since Julian's by the beach, he's got a little kind of a beachy vibe. And Sherb just has a nice little kind of normal vibe, a little area to eat outside and a hose. It's hard to make cute yards when you have like 4 spaces to put things. And then there are little areas, just kind of a little walking path. We've got another seating area over here. If I can't think of something to put, I just throw down a bench, you know? Don't overthink it. Eunice is another multi-purpose building. The inside of Eunice's house is a laundromat. So we have some parking and we've got a little curbside pickup. So people can pick up their laundry from Eunice. We have the art gallery here. I do like to show this building off on the inside because it's one of my better ones. But yeah, the inside of Eunice's house is like 10 deluxe washers and like a folding table. So it's kind of like partial residential, but also a business. So this is my gallery. My original intention for this room is to put some of my favorite pixel designs that I've used in town up as display art. But since I don't have everything made yet, I put in some KK art, kind of fill in the spaces. And then these are like cute little sculptural objects. They kind of feel like little art pieces to me. So I put them on display. Downstairs, we have another gallery. This is the Villager Photo Gallery. We have, I did not get all these myself, for the record. I did not get these the legit way. Well, most of them I didn't. But I got like my original. So these are all the 10 villagers that are in town. I did get these the legit way. You have yet to get one. They're a lot of work. They are so much work. This is my wall of absolute faves. So you can see Punchy is here as well. They are so much work. If you don't time travel too, months and months. This is more cuties. And then just some more photos. So yeah, we got a bunch of little villager photos. No time travel here. I respect people who don't time travel. I have so much patience in some aspects of my life, mostly my art making, but in other aspects, I have no patience. This game is one of them. I can't. I have a vision, and if I can't get it done like in that hour period or that week period or whatever, it like leaves and then I forget what I was doing, and so I have to do it. Otherwise I'll like lose my train of thought, you know? So this is a little storage room. So the exhibits that are not currently on display in the gallery, they go back here. Only accessible to employees only, of course. Can't be patient with art. But you're like, it'll come in time. So yeah, that little storage room is behind the reception desk. You have such good interior design skills. Thank you. And then this is another gallery. So those paintings that I was showing earlier, the blue one that I showed, the cityscape, the colorful pagoda explosion, and the pink one, all of those paintings are here in the game. So I did that. And then I have 2 more of my paintings here and some pixel art that I made for the town and more cute little objects on display that seemed kind of artsy. And then I have, in some of my buildings, I was like, I can't quite think of a way to fill every room. So some of my NPCs have little apartment suites up top. So this is this character's full studio apartment. Got their little living space here, their living room, a kitchenette. We've got our little miniature bathroom squeezed in, and our little bedroom and office with washer. And we went for a kind of like chic, um, white, clean white and wood aesthetic. More spacious than your college apartment. My college apartment was such a dump. Oh my god. I'm okay, so I'll go. What other house should I go into? That's the gallery. This is the mall. So this, I'm not going to go in here, but it has a little movie theater. It has a salon. It has a gift shop, an Indigo themed gift shop, a sports bar restaurant in the basement, and the character has another apartment in the top. You know what? I'll show off his apartment. Because his apartment, they're all kind of laid out the same. All of my apartments. His is a green and kind of gray theme. Green and gray, lots of plants. So again, similar layout, essentially identical, you know? But just styled totally differently. I'm obsessed. Oh my god. So yeah, we got like a little dinette over here too. I really tried to like make them similar but unique. You love the bonsai? Oh, the bonsai items are so cute in this game. So this is the main little like hallway of the mall, I guess. There's a little public bathroom over here. I think that is the salon. Gift shop is back here. And the movie theater is over here. Sports bar is downstairs. So that's our little mall. I have a full restaurant over here with an outdoor cafe. We've got like this table. We've also got street side service. People want to pick up their order outside. We have outdoor seating for the cafe. But inside here, we've got like a little diner bar, 2 dining rooms on each side. We've got like a day dining room and a fancy night dining room. The back room is like a kitchen office. The downstairs is a public restroom for the town. So there's like, I'll just show it. I'll show like one room from each building. Because I can't help myself. How many bells? Too many bells. But this is the diner main diner room, which we just use the cinema roll paper for that because it's so cute. This is the public bathroom. This is the one I like to show. So we've got bathroom stalls. We've even got a handicap access stall in here. Multiple sinks. We've got our urinals, and this is like our employee utility room. So they can do towels. They've got more storage, cleaning supplies, a mop pit, all that. It does. I think each house is about 5 million bells to upgrade or so. I'm not totally sure on the full price. This is the first apartment that I did. So this is a black and blue theme. Black and blue modern theme. And this one's flipped. I flipped it. But again, all the same stuff. Or same parts, different variations thereof. Yeah, it took me a long time, but I did turnip time traveling, so I was a shameless turnip time traveler before they patched out the ability to like not manipulate it as much. I totally manipulated the stock market. Shameless, truly. We'll skip this building. That is the community center, though. I'll give a more in-depth tour of that one. This is the art school. So this is like, I have kind of like a little gas station here, a little drive-through gas station moment with a little convenience store. And then over here, this is like our big school college building, which I got this idea from Instagram. Cannot take credit. I did the pixel art myself, but I cannot take credit for this idea because I didn't do this. I didn't come up with this idea. I didn't come up with making the building look this way. I just put my own spin on it, you know? But we made a little school, so it's got little stuff out there. And again, next to my little gas station, but this is the art building for the school. The art building has its own separate area. We have the main art building. Over here is the professor's office. You know, we'll show the professor's office. The back room is just like the cafeteria. So it's just got like a little cafeteria table and like a stall to serve food. This is the professor's office. He's got this little office here and then waiting room for the students who have an appointment to meet with him. And since he's an art professor, of course, it's a little more colorful and bright, not drab. Again, cafeteria back there. Pretty basic. I won't show that. If you've seen a restaurant or cafeteria, you've seen it all. This is my town library inside the school. So we have a little art library here. The desk, seating area to read and lounge, and a ladder to reach high up. Using safes as tables. Yeah, Happy Home Academy hates it. They hate it because I turn it against the wall so you can't see the safe. They absolutely hate me for it. They dock me points, but you know what? I don't really give a shit. Oh, downstairs is the classroom, the lecture hall. So we have the teacher's desk with teaching aids. We've got, you know, little shelf over here, some beautiful art on display in the classroom, teaching aids on the back wall, and we've got student desks. They don't see the vision. They don't get it. But yeah, this is the beautiful classroom. And then upstairs is the art school's studio. So this is where the students actually paint, do figure drawing, they do their clay and hand building, crafting, and sculpting up here. So we got a little figure drawing session going on over here with more bookshelves and lockers. We've got our clay building and kiln fire over here. And it's just kind of a organized chaos. So that, oh, I gotta show the community center. That's the art school. We'll go back to the community center. I'm gonna roll through this real quick. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god. It's worth showing off though. Are you not wearing shoes? Well, I had just put my guy in pajamas to go to bed. Literally, I was I'd put on my stream ending tradition is to switch my guy into his PJs and then put him in bed and send him off to sleep. And I was just putting him down. We got him out of bed. You did. But it's okay. It's all right. I usually stay up this late anyway. So this is the community center. This is a bunch of amenities that are free to all residents of Indigo. Over here, I believe, is the Wi-Fi bar. So if they don't have internet access at home, they can come here. It's open 24 hours a day. They got internet access. They can get coffee and snacks. You know, and it's kind of modern and cute. Not Nads, thank you. Late night cafe. So yeah, Wi-Fi access, free on Indigo. This is the town's local TV access room. So we've got a little television studio here. If they want to do the news, local news, or they want to, you know, present a program, they can do it. We got a little production area over here. Tom Nook will say this is my island. Anyway, I started this game day one, March 20th, 2020. And I have gotten this much done with excessive amounts of time travel. So if we're being real, I've probably played about 3 in-game years to get this far. I don't even know. I stopped keeping count. This is the town clinic. Little doctor's office. We've got the doctor's desk and office checkup area here. If they have to stay overnight or an extended period of time, we've got a little hospital bed and seats for visitors and TV to watch. And a hospital gown, wheelchair, slippers, everything you need. The doctor's coat's over here. A little bit of everything up in here. And this is supposed to be like a little bathroom. There's a toilet in there. Upstairs. Never seen someone do that. I had all these ideas. I was like, how can I squeeze this all into one town? Turns out I needed 8 whole buildings to do it. This is the town gym. The Indigo Gymnasium. We got cardio. We got sports balls. We got weights and punching bags. We got it all. Everything you need for a full body workout. Oh my god, I put probably 300 hours in this game in the first month, something ridiculous. I play it about 2 or 3 times a week now. This is the town's pool. This is the community pool room. So we have the water floor. We've got some tanning seats. We got the jacuzzi over there. We have a place to hang clothes, a little mini shower, some lockers and a changing area, and the lifeguard stand. So they need to take a dip, even in the winter. Open 24/7, 365. And that is all the building interiors. And then that main room is just like a community lobby, you know? See, but I'm approaching 1,300 hours. So, you know, obsessed, admittedly. We have a little volleyball area down here. Sports. The animals love sports, you know? What can you say? We have our Muscle Beach over here. I mean, of course, there's so many icons on this island. We needed a Muscle Beach. Gotta let off some steam in some skimpy shorts, sweating and glistening, you know? Oh, wait. This is my... So this looks much better in the snow because all these lines are white. So it looks a little more modern. I have my tourist beach over here by the mall. So we have all of our, you know, chairs and towels and touristy moments happening over here. Snack stall. We've got our little pier. Lifeguard stands, umbrellas, beach chairs, coolers, you know, the works. Excuse me. Let's see, what else do we have? Pretty much almost done. I think this is like the end. Right next to the school, of course, the museum. Oh, my cranny is up here. So my town is pretty gridded, obviously. I don't really like diagonal roads. So this is the main street. The main street has the supermarket, Indigo Mart. It has Nook's Cranny. It has the school. It has resident services. It has Abel's. And we've got our little puppy park over here. What will you do when you're done? I will make the perfect dream. 5 a.m., winter, blizzard, sparkling flowers. I want all my villagers dressed up and looking cute and hip. I want all my human characters wandering around so the town looks more alive. Oh, actually at 5 a.m. most of them will be sleeping, but a couple of them might be awake. And then I'll retire the town. Once I get my perfect dream, I'll just retire the town. And I eventually have plans to start a second town. It's a little down the road. My goal is to have this town completed by the end of May. That is the goal. Oh yeah, and so I said all those apartments, right? So since some of those themed buildings didn't have space for the characters to live, totally forgot about this building. This is an apartment building. So there's a bunch of apartments in here. I won't show all of them. This is the art professor's apartment. This is the apartment manager's apartment. And this is like the courtyard. So they have a little pool in their courtyard. This is the community center service ladies apartment. Do you have a theme in mind? I do kind of have a theme in mind. I was thinking of making a town that has like the feeling of being glitchy. So I was gonna do like really weird, like kind of distorted pixel art, kind of all over the ground. I wanted lakes and land masses that are kind of like blocky and pixelated looking. Really weird, strange villagers. Roads that kind of like break and lead to nowhere. Staircases that just kind of, I don't know. I have to kind of like play with it before I have a full vision. But I was thinking of something like totally opposite, just kind of like strange and chaotic. It's kind of like the opposite of this town. A little bit. Oh, so yeah, those are each themed little mini apartments. So I'll show one of them, I guess. But that's my plan for the next town. This is an apartment for the Nooks. So we've got their little bed space over here. As you can see, they're messy boys. They are messy, nasty boys. They've got their dilapidated wallpaper, their nasty concrete floor. It's crusty, it's dusty, it's retro. They don't even have a fireplace because they're in the basement. They've got basement apartment vibes. They tried to spruce it up with this plant. Kind of wished I could get like a dying looking plant, but you know. But yeah, they got their little shirts on the wall, socks on the wall, paper on the floor. They're a mess. They're never there, so. Here, we'll show the art professor's apartment. Oh, they definitely bring all the roaches into the building. So this is, all the mini apartments have the same layout, but again, different themes. This is the art professor's little miniature apartment. We got a super tiny kitchenette, teeny tiny living room, world's smallest bedroom, and bathroom. But yeah, all the other apartments. There's a blue themed one, and then I have kind of like a black and brown kind of rich luxe vibe for one of the apartments. And then we, of course, we had their apartment. Now, the cutest apartment of all, I saved for last. Can you guess who this apartment belongs to? I love it. She loves it here. It's Isabel's apartment. We got a poster of her brother. She misses her brother so much. Yellow and green galore. She's got her work from home office happening over here. Yeah. So Isabel had to have an apartment. I realized when I did this, I didn't leave space to give the Able sisters an apartment, and I feel kind of bad that I didn't, but I didn't. And I regret it. You know? There's nothing I can do now, though. I'm literally out of space. I don't have space for anything else. So. Her mind. Kick out Timmy and Tommy. That's what I was thinking. Replace the Nook's apartment with theirs, but it was just so cute. I wanted the idea of like dirty boy basement apartment, you know. But I do feel bad. Yeah, they have space above the shop. That's what we're going with. They have an attic apartment up there. But yeah, so that's basically the whole town. So I'm still not done with this beach. I'm going to put a little power grid back there on the beach. Got room for that. I also have like an unsettled beach in the top right corner. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I might just leave it very natural and untouched, you know? But over here, I'm still working this beach out. It's so narrow, I'm having trouble nailing it down and figuring out what I want to do. I mean, it's so tiny. I don't know. Yeah, resident services takes up so much space. I wish you could change the... oh my god, Katie and Nads, did I say thank you for the follows, Katie? Oh my god, I'm so sorry if I didn't. I don't think I did. Thank you for the follow. I got so engrossed in my tour. This is my little private beach campsite. You know, cute little moment down here. And our little crescent moon, little celestial thing here by the museum. This is my little museum pond. These are my original peach trees in town. These are the original peach trees. So they have commemorative plaques. And then I even did a nice logo that you fly over when you come into town. And that's it. Indigo. That is Indigo. Plop. We did it. Anyway, the town's like 95% done. And of course, the one thing I regret is my fucking airport is orange. What can you do? I thought, you know, I thought like New Leaf. Oh, you can change the exterior of your resident services. Oh, you can change the exterior of your train station, in this case, the airport. Oh, turns out you can't. I'll trade you. I wish. I wish they would let us change it. Anyway, my town has minimal lag. There is definitely some lag in some spots, but that was one of my goals, was to not have too much lag. Not over. Hello, Kylie. Hi. Oh my gosh, I'm going to bed though. Kylie, I can't stay up. Oh my god, Kylie. I just gave like an hour-long tour. Hey, Bobby. Kylie, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How'd the art go tonight? Tell me about it. We're gonna put on some new pajamas. And then we're gonna go to bed while we chat. And I find some soul to raid because, baby, it is 4:18 in the morning. The PJs are dirty now. We need to change. Finish the emote for Canis. You know, I actually had you up on my TV. Now it says ZebTTV offline. But you know, when I'm streaming, I'm kind of like... I usually have like one stream up on my TV while I'm streaming, but like turned down. I like to have a stream on while I stream, but not on the computer. On the Apple TV. You were on my TV tonight. The hair looked pretty good on... I don't think that was the emote. I saw the little cat, the sippy cat. I did see that. I was kind of like glancing over the screen briefly. Is that that was the emote you were working on? Was the cat? Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Hey, Ruby. Streamception. Yeah, Kylie is an amazing artist. Y'all should definitely... She does do commission art. She does great stream assets, and she does just cool sketching, whatever she feels like doing some nights. She's great. She makes it look so effortless. It's so breezy and beautiful. She doesn't give herself enough credit, but I'm giving her credit here. She's amazing. And if you like art, and you saw my art, so you should check Kylie out. She does a lot of cool digital stuff. And she does do commissions. But thank y'all for being here. Thank you for coming in. Kylie, thank you for the raid. I know that Moonshine has already left and gotten some food and is relaxing. I appreciate everyone who came from Moonshine's raid. It was very sweet of all of you to indulge me and check out my creativity. I really appreciate it. I truly do. I love Animal Crossing. This game is just such a joy for me to play. You know, there is like mild burnout at times, but ultimately I always find myself like circling back around to it at some point, you know, popping back in, checking things out. I think we'll keep our little tank on, and then we'll just put on some like PJ pants. Let's put on these PJ pants. Those look pretty snuggly. Yes. She really does make the art look breezy. She can bust out a human figure like it's nothing with like beautiful flowing hair and clothing that is like rippling in the wind. Ugh, mind. I can't do that. I need direct reference photographs. And I have to like, I don't know. It's just different. Our art styles are different, but I respect hers for how different it is from mine because it's just so hard for me. That my brain, you know, there's this whole thing going around and like now that's like people can visualize things in their mind. Like you can close your eyes and you can see an apple. You can see the coloration of the apple, the shading, the way the light hits it, the form. I don't see direct visualizations. Um, I see like gestural things. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it's not a mental picture. It's like a mental, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. I'm bad at articulating. Yeah, it's like it's not even words. It's like glimpses. It's like I'm looking at it in a like a really dark room or something. Anyway, or like hazy. It's like hazy. Yeah, it's like a feeling. It's a visualization. It's not a direct like I close my eyes, I see an apple. I know what an apple looks like so I can create it, but I don't like close my eyes and see it. I don't know. But I've never it just blows my mind that people close their eyes and see actual pictures. Cuz that's not what I see. Yes, I did not see the monkey. Is Zeb in here too? Zeb is everywhere. Zeb Zeb is everywhere. Trying to find the monkey. I also like in general, I'm someone who doesn't have a strong sense of memory. Like my brother can remember vivid days in our childhood and he'll be like, "Do you remember that?" And I'm like, "What? No." He'll remember like what I was wearing on a specific day during a specific memory and I'm like, "Uh-uh." No. Yeah, vivid memories from PTSD, but I'm not sure that counts. I mean, yeah, it counts. Even like heavy memories, I don't remember details like that. I guess I'm more of an emotional person, which is strange cuz like I enjoy visual design and art making. Anyway, we're going down. Away we go. If anyone sees him, tell him Ruby loves you. I'll tell him. Surely it's Jackbox Tuesday tomorrow. He'll be around, right? Right? Zeb. Jackbox Tuesday. But thank y'all so much. Thank you to everyone who came in tonight. Zeb, not necessarily. We all know. We can cross our fingers, clasp our hands, and hope upon hope. All right, who is around to raid this evening? Oh, Joe DeRay is still on? Joe and Lopin are both on. They're playing It Takes Two. I think they're doing it together. Yeah, I'm ending. I have to go to bed. I'm up so late. I was like last week, I was so good. I was asleep typically by 4 a.m., like in stream at 3 to 3:15 ish, and then be asleep by 4 already this week. Last night I was up till 5 because Majora's Mask took forever to beat. Took forever. Took so long. And then I just kept getting love tonight. So I wanted to stay on and share my beautiful island. What is this game? What is this? It's cute. Whatever it is. Jodare is really sweet. Jodare is a drag performer, drag queen from Vancouver. Makeup is gorgeous. Very sweet, very soft spoken, just lovely. Hangs out in Lopin's channel a lot. She's great. I think y'all should check her out. They're playing It Takes Two. He's playing it with Lopin. Lopin is how I found Joe. She's great though. Strongly encourage a follow if you enjoy her. When I do a raid, I just say, get some heart emotes ready. They don't even have to be my heart emotes. If you have Pride Love, if you have Virtual Hug, less than 3, those are all free. If you have my heart emote, by all means, but don't feel obligated. If you have another streamer's heart emote that you think is absolutely precious and you want to use that one, use that one. It's all good. It's all gravy. Whatever floats your boat, it's what you do. I'm not picky. If you want to say Pinky loves you, you can say it. But again, hearts will get the message across. There's a couple to get you started if you want them. Give Joe some love when you get over there. Thank y'all so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kylie, I'm going to check out your Discord to see the art. I'll check it out. If you can find that monkey drawing, if you saved it, I have to see it. I guess I can go watch the VOD if you don't put it up for public consumption. I'll keep my eyes peeled. But thank y'all so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sweet dreams. Tomorrow night, Animal Crossing. Wednesday, DBD. Thursday, I'm starting a new painting, probably sketching and starting. Friday, Among Us, but I'm getting my puppy, so don't know. Saturday, painting. Sunday, I don't know. Question mark. Okay. Mwah, mwah. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. And I'll see y'all another time. Bye-bye. Give Joe some love. And it's Joe DeRay.